can also Google roll a d blank, and it will. Do
Oh
that
shit!
for
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Cool.
It's whatever you're feeling. If you want the real dice, go for it. If you want,
I'll just do virtual dice. That way I can just chill here. And, but
what?
oh, almost lost forever. Thank you though. Yeah, Jordan's dice just all go missing. We have no idea where they.
Yeah, I'm frustrated because she has a miniature that has a guitar that I was going to use.
I'm not sure if she misplaced it or if.
There's
The
no way
cats.
it's stolen. It was the whole big box. I feel like it's got to be still at Dylan's house. You just did.
Maybe. Hell yeah.
All right, let's start dungeonsing.
Hell yes!
I want a dragon instead.
Too bad.
I would like to and.
Oh yeah, in.
The world consists of the legends we breed, the gauntlets we face, and the airs that we breathe. Whether our world or their world, the flames will feed. The known void is merciless, so take heed.
I like the production value already.
Welcome everybody to Don't Trust Me.
Yay!
I'm Andrew. I love you guys.
Hey, it's nice to meet you.
Known all of you for a couple of days now, so it's cool. What do you say? We hop into the prologue, shall we?
If we have to.
Well, we absolutely don't have to do shit, but I like doing shit.
I wanna. Is
So
that
we-
where we are?
We hear an alarm beeping. It's the only alarm that I can do. Mr. Hostel, you seem to have forgotten that you did. You left your alarm on from the previous day. You don't have a transit pit. In fact, you're already in town. It is a ripe 8 o'clock in the morning as the sun pierces through the freaking shitty blinds of the discount hotel that you've gotten for the night. You are in the northwestern corner of the city right now, and that is the most you have gathered from when you took your walk in. When you migrated into town earlier the other day, traffic was cut off to the rest of the city, from the bridge up north to all the other areas leading out of downtown. You are in downtown Palegrass during the first day of the Soul Fest Festival. Happens at the 1st of July every year in the town of Palegrass, Mississippi. Welcome, welcome. What would you like to do?
That was so perfectly timed.
Was
Yeah.
not planning that. So, like I thought I stopped it.
Impressive.
Okay, so I just got into town last night.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do my usual thing when I first get to town. I'm going to sneak about town and just like get the lay of land, find where the like town guards are, find where like City Hall basically is. Would it be like police in this world?
Yeah, there are police in this
Okay,
world.
I would find where like the police station is, like
Okay.
the town hall, all that stuff, so I know like kind of the places to avoid.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so basically there's like a whole bunch of housing complexes around here. So we're going to say that your apartment complex is around in this building right here. So if you want to go ahead and establish a guide for you, I'll put a little carve in the road there for you. There you go. All right. So you find yourself in the corner here. Give me 1 second. You make your ass out of the building, and even though it is already 8 a.m. in the morning, the crowd streets are very much high and ripe already as it is. People are really excited to get like out to the food before things, a lot of things sell out, because especially the first day, and before it gets super hot, it being like peak July in Mississippi,
Right.
you're gonna wanna get out there. So you're already like mixing into the crowds a little bit. Do you have any direction you want to go?
Can I, like, I might need to do like a perception check, but can I see like if I'm dressed similar to other people? Because I've learned that in my travels that different areas are dressed, like have different common outfits.
Yes, absolutely. Go ahead and roll perception.
That's gonna be an 8.
Okay, with an 8. you're definitely a little out of place. You can tell. You can't really pin down a specific like style that these guys are going for, but it's definitely more like it's not like all high into a specific like focal point of fashion that you would
Okay.
normally find. Like no like one set of color. Everyone's wearing kind of like all.
Okay.
Heaps
But I
of
wouldn't be
different
like
stuff in this
sticking out
area.
in what I'm already
No one
wearing.
cares
Okay.
at this point.
Okay.
All walks of life are coming into town right now, so for the most part, nobody's going to criticize you too much.
Okay. And you said I'm in the northwest part of town?
You are in Northwest, yes.
So I'd probably just start kind of going clockwise around. So I'd
Okay.
probably start heading.
Starting clockwise?
East.
Okay, yeah, you go for you start heading toward this intersection over here. Check something real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what point you're at. Okay, so you're not even all the way up north. Yeah, right now, okay, you've hit your corner over here so far, and you immediately run into like a bunch of stands being set up for like it looks like there are a bunch of picnic tables streaming the sidewalks. So it seems like it's almost like a contest of like eating and foods are being set up right now. Like people are bringing in plates of like shit ton of hot dogs and whatnot are being brought in. So that's happening now, but it's probably gonna be a couple hours before that's set up.
Okay.
But for right now, there's really nothing else on this corner.
Okay. I just kind of want to like follow the crowd, like not stick out too much, but just keep walking
Yeah,
kind
absolutely.
of this way.
Alright, and so you travel on your own for a little bit here. There is a slight switch real quick. Fisty. The walls of your complex, what, is it the switch? Oh, that's funny. The walls of your complex are rather thin. You are unfortunately woken up at a very early time by a loud alarm clock that comes through the wall next door. You are also in a motel that is just northwest of town, and have just received a rude awakening. But alas, you are awoken and ready to go about your business now.
Will you grab my mouse while you're over there?
I,
It's inside the pocket of my bag.
Did I too just get into town the previous night, or
Like you said,
Yeah.
you were here for a couple
A day
days,
or
right?
two.
Or yeah, it's like you've
So-
been stationed here, so you.
I'm gonna go straight to whatever park or gym I found and begin exercising.
Okay, the Parker Gym.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so what you're gonna do, you're gonna need to head basically to the far west side of town. So either you're gonna want to take a little bit south from whatever intersection you first run at, and then just go as far west as you can. You remember it being like on the far west side of downtown.
So which way is north?
North is gonna be that way.
This way.
Yeah.
So
When I say west, I made a mistake. It's east. So you're
I
gonna go
wanna
this way.
go
Yeah.
just
So as you cross through point 4 again here.
that way. I don't know how far I get before
No, you're fine,
anything
you're fine.
happens.
I'm trying to keep through my section. Okay, yeah. As you pass by here, like it's the same situation as before. Like the crowds are really picking up now, and so it's just a matter of getting one place. All the different sets of stuff and whatnot are being set up. Are you like looking at the buildings going, or are you just gonna continue powering through?
I'm just going straight to my destination.
Yeah, keep going keep going across the way here. So you continue going across there. When you enter this clearing here, this is definitely where the center of town was supposed to be stationed up here. All of the normal like traffic mechanisms and whatnot that would keep the center of town running right now have been retracted. For the current moment. This is a massive empty space right now. Each of these little intersections you're walking across right now is about a quarter mile apart, so it is a little bit of a walk. But you make your way down, and you know you still have about.
Take it at a jog.
you still, so that's perfectly fine. So you keep going. You still have one more to go here. One more block to go here. So you push yourself a little bit more. All right, and so as you make your way to this corner, you finally find you find yourself the corner of the gym, which is just a little bit more of a walk right here, and you bust your ass inside.
Yeah.
And so that's where you are for now. Just north of town, pacing their way over the bridge to a very beautiful lake, or a beautiful river that is separating the more regal points of the uptown from the more industrialized, artsy downtown, is Melody, who is pacing her way across the bridge right now.
Okay.
You are starting about around either one of these sections right now. The lake is, the river is basically this large stretch of map up
Exactly
here.
did I end up?
Okay. Oh yeah, you didn't put your character down, did you? You're about right there, yeah.
Okay. So I'm coming in like here-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as I walk in, I wanna say that I have been listening to that Walkman.
Yeah.
So like I have the audio
Okay, it's just
going.
kind of tuning out to yourself.
Just probably just replaying the static over and over again. So I'm walking in, I'll take it off and click off the radio as I walk in, and I just kind of want to go to maybe the most crowded area, because I'm gonna go and look around to see if I can recognize anybody.
Yes, absolutely. So right now that would most likely be the very center where a lot of the bigger
Okay, so, like,
festivities are going to be
here?
set up. Yeah, so you're going to want to go to the square.
Okay.
As of right now, you don't really know where your position in the world is, so
Sure.
are you not particularly looking at buildings or anything nearby? You're just going straight there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep an eye out on people, maybe like vendors, to see if I recognize anybody. Is there anywhere that I would have known that we liked coming the years before? That
You
maybe-
wouldn't have been downtown. You would have been on the south side, so like none of this area here.
Okay.
So this is basically just where the festival is right now. You're not entirely familiar. You probably went down here for foods and goodies and whatnot at one point, but as of right now, you're just going based off of like where you see other people coming.
Yeah, because I want to go maybe to like our favorite food place that we went before to see if maybe he would have went there again.
Turn this back on. Yeah, the crowds are really bustling now. More time goes by. People, as you were.
In my head, as everyone goes by, they're all singing this in unison.
It's like a Disney movie.
That's
So yeah, like crossing the bridge, yeah, only people were coming into the city. There weren't anybody leaving. These bridges are cut off to traffic right now, are being like redirected underground. There's like a whole like different like detour system that's going
Okay.
under.
So is this like crowded, like bumping into people as we walk by?
Yes, like especially early in the morning, people are really excited to like get into the festivities. So
Okay. Shit. I definitely have heard this before.
I made the crowd music.
Being screamed in my basement. Yeah. Okay. So
It's like 10 versions of my voice overlapping.
so I would be.
That's great.
It's all me.
So I would be super irritated because I probably didn't buy anything food-wise on the public transportation over.
Okay.
You're like angry.
You're in luck. There's lots of food.
Yeah, because I feel like I've been holding out for this like corn dog stand that we went to
Get you a pronto pub.
last year,
Mm-hmm.
and so I'm really like hoping that I can go there and get like their like freezy soda and their like really extra long hot dog or corn dog with like dipped in cheese. So that's kind of where I'm headed.
Okay, so you're currently, are you like taking, like, do you know if you're going this way or this way coming in?
I don't know. Where's my hot dog stand?
Your hot
Or
dog
my
stand?
corn dog stand. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna change it so
That
I
I
have
just
like,
built into
people
your
are
wall.
dispersed a little bit more. I'm gonna have you come into town like from this gate, so you're actually
Okay.
taking this gate down to the town instead. But
Okay.
everyone's just like right here so far.
So,
So you,
are these like crossroads?
huh?
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So basically, like, it's a pretty easy tell right
So
now.
where
If
did
you
you
get
say it
here, do a quick perception check for me at this stop.
okay. Rolling the die. Ooh, what are my stats? My perception changed because I moved some stuff out of wisdom. Okay, that's gonna be 16.
16?
Yes.
Yeah, it's basically just a side of your surroundings here. You spot a street post here. You are on the corner of Dutch and Central.
Okay.
So by saying Central, you're like, okay, just being around towns enough, I can find, like, the meridian of traffic at this point. So,
Okay.
you know town center somewhere along this road now.
Okay, and so was the corn dog stand near the center last year, or no?
Oh yeah, you'd find all of the street foods near
Okay.
the square, like around the sidewalks.
Okay, that's where I'm headed then.
In theory, you'll find them like all around any sidewalks, but like the cluster of business is gonna be around here, especially this early in the morning. So if you
Okay.
want a freezy, get it while it's still cool out.
Yeah, that's what I want. I'm
As
gonna
you-
go find a space.
As you are walking across the street right here, you collide shoulders with one of the guests because it's so, because of the density of the sidewalks you're on right now.
Okay.
Miss,
Indy?
Miss Indy, a rude stranger just collided shoulders with you. Whether you reacted or not, you were heading in this direction at the time, kind of blending into the crowds.
Okay, so we're probably
More
here.
uncomfortable with the setting than a lot of the passerbyers that are here
So
are.
sorry. So I would have probably like shoulder checked you, and I would have been like, "Watch out!" Like cranky, I haven't eaten all day.
Angry.
I'm super hangry.
So now it's to you, Indy. Do you have a specific reason to your travels right now? You said you were kind of wandering around. This is your first time being back in a while.
Yeah, so my main. I don't really feel like I'm headed anywhere in particular, just kind of trying to take it all in, see what I can remember. But I'm kind of walking around a little bit. I look kind of sketchy because I'm trying to not run into people I know. So I kind of look like I'm like hiding, but I mostly am just like, I don't want to run into any people that I
Okay.
know. So probably when I run into Melody, it startles me, nervous that it might be somebody I know. So it more like startles me than upsets me.
Okay. And so, as at this point, you end up. Is this your character? Which one of these
I'm
is yours?
Barbara.
You're this. Oh, you're. It's a shame all these are the same color. It's gonna be tough. You guys have to keep track. Okay, so you arrive at the corner of Dutch and Central here. Do you have a direction you want to go at this point?
I like to go south.
You can always observe the corners if you want to see what kind of festivities and whatnot are at these areas as well.
Let's do that.
Do a perception check for me.
Well, at this moment, I am gonna switch over to like a white or a red character. Just to,
Oh yeah. They should be in there.
18.
18, yeah. Looking around a little bit here. Let me grab my Mocha. This will expand the streets a little bit
So
for you.
small, you can't see anything.
Yeah, you're invisible, bitch.
You're invisible.
These streets
Um,
are so curvy.
Might as well be.
To your south a little bit, you notice there's a rather popular electronics store that you would have known about just from the layout of downtown. You see it down here.
Fantasy Best Buy.
This corner has a couple of restaurants that are positioned over on the corners. Ooh.
Right in the kidneys.
They comprise mostly of Mediterranean food.
Yum.
This restaurant right here, with all caps on the first word, is Hummus and Sons.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
Right here, this is like the authentic one. This is like the Olive Garden of the Mediterraneans that are around here. But that's the food that you're gonna kind of find around here.
I like
Fist is
hummus
gonna be
and
all about
sons.
Hey,
You wanna go eat some? You wanna go eat some Hummus and Sons?
I would love to.
You walk your ass in there, and you are seated very quickly as the restaurant just opened up.
You're
Hell
eating some
yeah.
hummus and suds if we're all out
What
of hummus.
restaurant opens up at 8 a.m.?
Is it
Who wants to
8 a.m.?
eat Mediterranean food?
The Soulfest is beginning. Everyone's rushing in around this time.
You know
They're
what
just
sounds
eating.
really good to me right now?
Just
At 8
eating?
o'clock in the morning, some fucking hummus and pita.
Like, I've been to
My-
State Fair. You just eat all day. That
My
sounds great.
favorite breakfast in a morning is a sliced hard-boiled egg, a hummus, or a pita and hummus.
That sounds delicious.
Classic.
But that's not 8 o'clock in the morning. That's at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, that's still
That's
nighttime.
different.
That's like a midnight
It's dinner.
Well, that's when I'm waking up and starting my day.
Breakfast is breakfast. For some people, breakfast is at like 9 o'clock in the night.
Transition.
Memories of third
Is this
shift.
the worst thing you've ever seen?
Transitioning a
Yes.
little bit.
Hold on here. flat.
For that.
That one probably.
Transitioning a little bit.
Just have her flipping things. on.
Maud, as you stand shoulder to shoulder within a very metallic, very structured like train cart, the cart that you're in stays stationary for a good 4 to 5 minutes before the windows that are surrounding the cart that you're on now phase a harshly bright light.
Oh.
They release from the light. The light only lasts for like barely a second before you find yourself in a crowded train station.
Oh.
Immediately the doors open on the right side of the train car that you're in, and Gorbais that are getting off this set immediately start leaving.
Okay.
You are one of these people.
Gotcha.
You have just arrived in the city of Palegrass.
City of Soul Camp.
City-
The city of Soul Camp.
Soulfast.
The Palegrass Fest. So where's the station in relation to this map?
This is where you are right now.
Okay,
You're leaving
cool.
the station.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me grab my character. Before I do anything, do I have any knowledge of like the lay of the land, or
Never been this far south before.
Okay.
As far as you were like into the Mississippi area, so you wouldn't have been anywhere in Palegrass before.
okay? Then I am. I guess I'll just. Can I look around the station to see if I can find like a map of the town?
Yeah.
I can do whatever.
Okay.
Checking
Roll
out
a
too.
roll a perception for me just to find it.
Okay, perception. That's a D20. I'm rolling a D20, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you'd like, we could roll a d12.
Hold drumsticks. Or hold the
Yeah, the Kissinger 20. Okay, let me check my stats here. I think I have a +1. Yeah, okay, so I rolled a 15.
Awesome. With that, yeah, there is a, like, near the entryways of the station, there are a bunch of, like, brochures and pamphlets, like, lined up over by the doorways and whatnot, leading out. Kind of like in the vestibule as you leave, there's,
Sure.
like, a whole, like, container's worth that you
Gotcha.
can just grab off the walls that are in little slots.
Okay.
You grab one, and one of them happens to be a map, so you can see some
Sick.
You can you can see some street names that you're on right now. You are on right now this street corner right here,
Okay.
which is, if I remember, this is Lloyd,
Lloyd.
and the corner that you are the closest to right now over here is Ante.
Ante.
A-N-T-E.
Okay. Cool.
And the anti-Lloyds.
And so this map is just like a street map. It doesn't have
Yeah,
like
these
a,
are all streets and whatnot. It's
Gotcha.
basically there are a couple like things for festivities, like it points to where the town square is.
Okay.
Like you see like the grid markings, and it says you are here basically. But other than that,
Okay.
that's the most you're gonna get. It's not really like designed for Palegrass.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry.
Or for like
I messed up again. Soulfest. It's not. It's just a basic.
it's just basic town map.
basic.
Okay,
town
that's
map
cool.
For downtown.
Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and try to make my way towards the town square then.
Yeah. So you're also going down towards the town square.
I will. Yeah. I'll show up. Scooby-Doo.
As he passes by Hostel, he just hears him sing that quietly.
Just go do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, so switching back over to Mr. Hostel here.
Yeah.
You are.
Nice blanket, Mike.
Yeah.
So you were walking this way, right? Did you have a? You were kind of like doing a survey of the land, right?
Yeah, kind of looking for like the police station and town hall and stuff. But I definitely want to stay away from like the town center because, you know,
Yeah, and just do like.
I want to be like in crowds, but not like a huge crowd.
Okay, so that's fine. The streets are mostly full at this point, so no one in particular is looking for anyone here, and we're expecting to find anyone here.
And
So
because I just came in last night, I like wouldn't expect anyone to be looking for me. So I'm
Mhm.
not like super nervous as I'm
Mhm.
walking around, but I'm always on guard to like
yes, absolutely.
see him.
As you pass by this area over here, you notice like a crap ton of tourists leaving the section. way just to your right here. Like, mostly coming in and then leaving, just kind of like the northern part of town, people flooding in from the richer areas. But as you reach the corner, you immediately notice one of the goals you were going for. You found the police station.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's right here, and it looks not very bustling. The cops aren't using cars right now, so a lot of them are just kind of patrolling on foot. They're crippled due to the festival, and it's kind of visible for a lot of them.
Can I do
6
like
of them are in wheelchairs.
some sort of investigation check on it?
You know what?
Can I do
Metaphorically
some sort of
crippled.
investigation check on the station just to like see?
Yes,
Can we get an idea of like what it's like?
do an investigation for me, yeah.
God damn, that's an 8.
An 8?
Ooh,
Okay.
watch out there.
You, give me also a stealth check while you're doing this.
How do I only have a +1 to stealth?
Beefs.
Beef.
3.
Okay, so as you walk up, you walk literally up to the police station. You trip and your face like kind of presses against the glass a little bit. The one police officer that's kind of roaming in there right now looks towards you and says, "Like, get the fuck out! Let's
Sorry,
stop."
sir.
He's like visible sweat is rolling down his face right now as he like
Oh, sweaty boy.
like rolls through some papers that he has right now.
Is it because it's like hot in there, or because he's like nervous?
You want to go in and see?
No.
Okay, so
Why are you so sweaty, buddy?
You good?
All right, so I'm
you
just
see
gonna-
him you see him drop the papers, and like you can't hear him, but you see his lips go as as he's like shuffling on the ground for shit.
I just want to like do that thing where you do that and then like look around like to see if anyone saw you and just like kind of keep walking like nothing happened, like
The guy
try to just, like, play it off like nothing happened.
Okay, absolutely. So you keep going. Are you gonna keep going?
I think I'm gonna
East?
turn and go.
Oh yeah, you're going.
south.
You're going south now. Okay, awesome. Let's see if there's anything on this corner real quick.
These poor citizens having a hell of a time.
What is happening?
I'll have to show you the recording when I'm done. It's
Okay.
the most cursed thing you'll ever hear.
Okay.
Okay, but corner 10 right now. Yeah, right now. As you pass by this area over here, you'll notice well, give me a quick perception. Doesn't need to be anything too detailed. Just give me the fat roll. Yeah, you're just kind of looking around.
You can also just like use your passive perception if you're not actively looking at things.
Another
Yeah.
fucking 8. My passive is
Again?
10.
Okay. There are a lot of bars and the whatnot in this corner. Very much the alcohol life is starting to grow more and more apparent on this side of town. Like before, it was more artsy. Everyone is very much more. It's very, very much more like streetsy looking people around this area. Like people who have been walking around for a while. You don't see a lot of shoes on some of the locals, aside from the tourists. Tourists do whatever the hell they want.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so but you do notice there's like one of the bars in particular is 3 stories tall, and that's just to your west here, one of the biggest bars. Like there's no reason a bar needs to be that
It's a
big.
big bar.
But it has 3 letters on it, says GBB on it.
Great big beers.
I was thinking great big booty.
Great big what? Great
Booty.
Big... Oh well, maybe. Level 1 is a bar. Level 2 is a strip club.
I'll walk in there. See what it's like.
Go get those great big booties.
I'm gonna walk in GPB.
Okay.
It'll be super uncomfortable because like Hostel's scene is like the dive bar type where like the only thing they have is like Bud Light and Miller Light.
Mm-hmm.
So he's probably like super uncomfortable walking into this super fancy place, but he wants to see what it's like.
The set, it's not fancy. It's just bigger than it should be.
Okay.
As you can see.
Yeah.
As you are opening up the door, an individual kind of, it looks like, bursts out through the doorway. Like, it almost collides into you.
I dodge out of the way.
You dodge out of the way. The guy spills onto the ground, like onto the street here, and like almost as fast as he fell down, is scurrying back up. keeping almost like as low to the ground as possible, and it looks like he's keeping his arms inward, like clutching something, whether it's himself or an item. But he immediately darts west, and like away from sight.
I'll follow him. I'm not gonna like chase him, but like do the whole like stalk him, like where I can still see him, but like I'm not like chasing him down. You know, I'm tailing him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause my thing is, if he's trying to steal, like I ain't about that.
Yeah, definitely. Do you want to keep going west a little bit?
Yeah, I'll tail him. So wherever he's going, I'm gonna follow him.
You tail west as much, but as like it's nearing kind of closer to 9 o'clock at this point, the some of the stands are starting to open. The thick of the crowd is pretty high. Give me a perception check. This guy's pretty low to the ground when you were seeing him.
Come on.
Two. Yeah, you basically make your way all the way over to the town square, and you don't see anybody. But you look down, like, cause kind of like brushed past you as you dodged out of the way. What are you wearing right now?
Basically just like I imagine kind of like something like a duster over like my armor.
Your current coat,
Yeah.
that side, soaked in blood. Almost the immediate moment you notice that, you get a notification from your phone. This is a Legion, like the Legion line that they gave you specifically. It's like a basic smartphone wise. But you go and check for your notifications to see a message from a number that doesn't even register on your device. Like it is a string of like spam code like you'd get from a phishing email. We transition over to Fisty.
Okay, so I'm going in the bar or in the gym.
You're in the gym right now.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna check to see if they happen to have a like an area that would be kind of conducive to boxing exercises, like where
I
there's
knew it.
like a big bag hanging down, or like the little thing
Speed
that
bag.
speed bag.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna do some body weight exercises if they don't have that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You bust into the gym right now. Not bust in. You walk in. There's barely anyone here. Surprisingly, nobody wants to work out during the festival, especially not this early in the morning. There's like there's a Karen up to the north messing with the crunchers. But you have most of the machines open yourself, so yeah, you're free to whittle away some of the time here.
Okay, so just like
Do you have like anything on you? Do you have like
literally
your phones?
all I brought with me was like my phone, dagger, and I've got a phone and a knife and a wallet. Everything else I left in my room.
And like, do you keep this in like a bag or whatnot, like as you're working out, like off to the side, or you just have everything on you jingling around?
No. Like I left all of my belongings in my room.
I mean, like your phone and stuff.
Oh yeah, I just like take my phone out of my pocket and put it on.
Okay.
Like
you. Is this what you want to do for like a good chunk of time here?
yeah.
You-
This is my morning
This
thing.
is his life.
You
It's her
basically
life.
sit here and jog or do your workout for about at least 30 minutes where aside from the normal commotion that's coming from outside, you hear something just barely ringing off in your ear. Grab a perception for me real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was
Alrighty. So that is a 9.
A 9, okay. For the most part, you look around for a little bit, kind of give up on it, and then go back to working for another 15 minutes or
Yeah.
so.
So and unless specifically distracted by something, I'm gonna exercise for an hour,
Yeah, okay.
and then
Another like that 15 minutes rolls by again, and it's like the noise starts happening again, almost like it's like a reminder notification. It sounds like vibrating.
oh, okay. I'm gonna check my phone.
You go and check your phone.
Yeah.
As you pull it up, there is a message on your device.
I delete it.
You actually delete it.
The sender is like a spam code.
It is a spam code,
I'm
but it's not.
absolutely gonna just instantly delete it.
It's not like something that's archived though. It's like a notification that's sitting on.
It's like
your
a push
screen, though.
notification.
Yeah, like you click it or you don't. Like it almost seems like it's coming from like pushed in from like the carriers of it, which would be Legion. So
I
it's
almost
not gonna go away.
I almost
I'm
imagine
gonna
like
try
an
rebooting my phone.
You can try rebooting your phone? Okay, that takes about 5 minutes. But as you're doing that, we're going to transition over to Melody.
Hello.
Okay.
Andrew, you have a beverage in your fridge I can grab?
You want a Coke? That's all I got right now.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't mean alcoholic. Just like
How
I'm-
dare you?
I'm just a thirsty fella. I thought about bringing some drinks.
No, that's cool. You good? You good,
Maybe
man?
maybe next time.
Okay, so where are you right now, Melody?
Okay, I'm going to my corn dog cart.
Milady.
Milady.
So I'm going to my corn dog cart.
Tips fedora.
You're going back to the corner. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the corn dog.
Are you this guy right here?
No, I'm this one with the pitchfork and no shirt.
Oh, yeah.
The dark gray one.
Okay, so, this
No,
guy?
dark gray.
Oh, it's even easier. Okay, so you continue heading east at this point
Yeah.
along Central Road.
Andrew, you have Dr. Pepper in your fridge so frequently, I just automatically expected the taste of Dr. Pepper, and I was very confused for a second.
Well, I'm sorry, I switched to the other beverage
I like Coke.
because it's easier, it's better for mixed drinks and whatnot.
For
so
sure.
I've just been carrying Coke from now on. It's more distinguishable and easier to block out the Coke.
Yes.
Okay, so
May I
as
get
you're heading
myself one
back,
as well?
huh?
May I get myself?
Yeah, let me grab one. Oh, or do you want to grab it?
Well,
If you want to stretch your leg.
I will not
You
stop
want him
you from grabbing it.
You want him to get unsnuggled to get his Coke?
Just take the freaking Coke. Okay, anyway, so you make it basically to the square here. Okay, you're the first one to make it to the square of the group here. There is current construction going on, something that should have been done.
Yeah, that's
maybe
super
the
inconvenient.
maybe the day before is currently being done on these corners here. It looks like they're putting together a makeshift stage, basically.
Okay. I'm listening.
That's going on right now. So
I'm,
you see, Keep
are
listening.
so there are people actually putting together the stage?
No, yeah, city workers are currently constructing a makeshift little podium stage. It's not very big at all, honestly. It looks like it's only big enough for a couple people, honestly.
Okay. Are they dudes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So seeing the construction workers, I kind of adjust my boobs, to make sure my guitar is fashion.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna waltz up to one of them and be like, hey handsome, what's going on here?
The guy turns. Which one? Let's say there's a left one and a right one here at this corner.
I want to go to the one that looks like he would be the most thirsty.
The most thirsty?
Yeah.
The thirstiest.
Okay,
boy.
you walk up to him, and he is really focused on Hammer right now. You're gonna have to get his attention somehow.
I'm gonna tap on his shoulder.
Listen, we're not a standard. Okay. He forgets where your eyes are.
Okay, cool. I'm used to that.
His partner does not move, by the way. He's continuing to adjust. He's holding a board for a nail that's never coming, basically.
Okay, so I would say
It's like video game NPCs.
Yeah.
I would say, hey, what are you guys doing here? Are you
You don't want to know what it is.
Are you what are you building?
The man goes, well, I mean, the boss said.
What did he say?
The color goes from bright red to rushes from his face, and he runs to the restroom.
Oh!
Okay.
His partner
He's
stays
got the
there
nervous
still.
So the partner hasn't
He hasn't moved. He's still holding the board because his friend's trying to assemble it, but he's just hasn't moved. He's he's clearly not a morning person. He's just dead asleep.
He doesn't
there.
realize that the board's not. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lean down to him, and say, excuse me, what are you building?
It's a stage.
Oh, is there a performance happening tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, do you who's performing?
Yeah, some dude. Ma'am, listen, the taxes don't make me answer these kind of questions. I'm
Okay.
just here.
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look around and see if I can see any flyers or anything about maybe who's performing tonight.
Okay.
Picturing like Crumb from Emperor's New Groove.
Alright, yeah. No one. It's just, it's for show. No, there's no actual performance. We just like building shit. Okay, so the sidewalks and whatnot here are so saturated with like food vendors and whatnot. There's really no way to get to the wall, so you might want to like go off to one of the streets and start looking at the.
Okay.
So if you go off around here, you're finding mostly a lot of wanted posters actually.
Okay.
It seems that the police force, a couple days beforehand, found it a good idea to prioritize like the high volume of crowds to get like some of their wanted list out of the way here. So you're seeing walls lined with wanted posters
Okay.
of all sorts of different figures.
I'll take some.
As you reach for one of the posters, your phone, which stays dormant for most of the day, as your connections newly to the Legion are so dormant, you do get a rather loud notification that you can even hear through the crowd bustle.
Okay. I'll look at
Okay, you pick it up. It's a push notification, sitting right there with a string of code that you can't recognize.
it. Would I have gotten anything like that before? Or
Nope.
no? So I don't know what to
Like
do.
you've seen stuff like during training, just something from like schedule stuff, but this isn't anything like that even.
Alright, do I have a contact with the Legion that I could like call and ask about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do that.
As you go for the call here, I'm going to transition over.
Yeah.
I'm going to get everyone at the same point.
Hey,
Cindy.
I'm over there.
Okay, so you're over here now. Are you still shuffling along the edges around
Oh
these
no, I'm
images?
eating. I'm at Hummus and Sons.
Oh, you're at Hummus and Sons, that's
I'm
right.
eating pita and hummus and a boiled egg.
Might
and
have
a
it.
Sprite.
And a Sprite. Oh, that's I don't.
That's a bowl. I don't have any answers.
Okay.
Excellent.
So, getting in here, there's not very many people because nobody wants to eat Mediterranean food this early in the day.
Dumbasses.
You, being the lone dumbass in the group here,
Well, we'll
all
see about
compliments
that.
aside, that was kind of a big thing to say, wasn't it?
I mean, it's accurate.
Okay, yeah, you basically ordered.
No, I'm pretty smart, actually.
A put together kind of darker gentleman walks up to you and is like, what would you like to eat, ma'am?
I would really like a pita,
Pita. Ooh.
stuffed with some hummus and some chicken.
A spicy, I like.
No spice.
Oh, no
please.
spice. You don't want hummus then?
Oh shit.
This- You know what hummus is, right? Hummus is spicy, yeah.
Okay, I guess
Okay.
I'll have some spice.
I get you some spicy. So he rushes
Those
back to
chickpeas
the.
will set your mouth on fire.
I sit there trying to figure out where the nearest bathroom is in case I get some spicy shits.
So basically, perception.
Good.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to, but this is one of those. Where it kind of hides it by the kitchen, so you have to do that anxious like, do I accidentally walk in the kitchen kind of shuffles.
Oh.
But like
Set
before
up some
that guy even gets there are servers like rushing water over to you, like knowing you're gonna need it. Like some of the hosts are like, here you go,
What
just
a
2 glasses immediately, and they rush off.
I contemplate just leaving.
You're clearly
Ask
also
for some milk.
one of the first customers of the day, so the pace is actually you do leave. Do you leave?
No.
You hear profuse screaming from the kitchen as well. Like they were
I-
not prepared for this level of volume this early in the
What?
morning. The line
How
cooks
big
are,
is my
are
pita?
absolute pit. It's not just you. Everyone's pita. Everyone's ordering it once.
Oh Lord. Okay, I guess I just wait for my food that I'm terrified to eat.
Okay, you get a couple of glasses, but your food takes about 30 minutes to get there.
Wow,
Slow
at
down.
8 o'clock in the morning.
I
This
know.
is terrible service. They're not gonna get it to
Anything you contemplate? They make their hummus fresh here at
Where are
Hummus
all
and
the
Sons.
sons? They need some help.
What do you
They're
think's in
putting
the
them in
hummus?
the hummus.
Yeah, what do you think's in the hummus?
They're putting them in the
Oh,
hummus.
no.
I thought you said they're putting
We got-
mom and
we
the
got-
hummus.
We got two things here. They're not mutually exclusive.
Hummus and Sons. Which do you want?
It's not hummus or sons. It's hummus and sons.
Will you give me a beer while you're up?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my
you.
gosh.
When I get back.
Okay, so
Was that a lot to ask for?
was kind of greedy, but okay. So you're sitting there. Is there anything you contemplate or anything you're thinking over during this day? You're very much not in your comfort zone of being back here right now.
I am full of anxiety because I'm back. Don't want to run into people I know. But the longer I'm there, the more excited I am to go to the corn dog cart, to wander around, go see the street performers or whatever is going on, stuff I'm remembering from my childhood.
So it's
I'm
kinda
getting
warming you
more
back up.
bouncy and
That's-
excited.
That's good. Because as finally your plate gets to you, the very sweaty and spicy guy gets back to you with a full plate of pita. A mason jar of hummus
Ooh.
sits next to you here, with a really deep spoon that kind of is laid nicely on a napkin next to it, to get your gulps worth. So he wishes you the best of your day at Soulfest, and he rushes back off to see other customers. But the second he leaves, your phone vibrates.
What a surprise!
I wonder what it says.
Your phone also vibrated?
You go for it.
So I glance at it and
It's not anything you recognize. It is basically a big notification that takes up half the screen. It is the triangle with the waves coming out of it, so it's like an audio file. The sender, full string code. It's nothing really you even seen even when you own a normal cell phone. It's clearly spam, but there's no way to get rid of it.
it makes me nervous, but I'm trying to spend as much time in Hummus and Sons as possible before I go out and start wondering. So I want to listen to it.
You can always just put it up to your ear as well.
Okay.
So if
Yeah.
no one's at the table with you, so it's up to you.
I'm gonna listen.
Okay. Mr. Mod.
Hey,
As of right now,
I am over there. I'm north.
you're this guy right here.
That's
Were
me.
you heading towards the square? You said.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a blanket. This one's for me.
I'm trying
It's gonna
to.
be a big blanket or a
It's my
dump?
first day. Okay.
I was thinking a big dumb blanket.
Like a throw blanket is a blanket, you know?
Well, I brought 3 balls of yarn and this was one.
Nice. How long have you been doing that for? Is this your first project or? Cool.
Somebody came in. I'm not
Okay,
sure if
so,
it's knit or crochet.
You're basically at this corner over here of Lloyd.
Yeah.
You are heading towards the center.
Yeah. Before I head towards the square, can I look around at the buildings at this intersection, see if there's anything of interest?
You
I
absolutely
guess
can.
Sure.
technically that
Over
was
at this
a
corner
map.
here. Over at this corner here is a cascade. The sidewalks are filled, streaming these lines over here, aside leaving room in the ways for the crosswalks of just produce upon produce. This
Okay.
is, you seem to have stumbled into a farmer's market little area
Okay.
here, or different varieties of freshly caught meats, all sorts of produce. All sorts of produce are taking up this area here, and so for the most part, fruits for as far as the eyes can see right now.
Cool.
It's kind of nice to you.
Yeah. I think I will go ahead and just make my way to the square from here.
Yeah. Do you know which way to go? Yeah, you're just gonna head south.
Well,
guess you'd have the map.
I have the map, so yeah.
Okay. Well, I know that's pretty obvious, but there's stuff you can fill out later. This is just the intro sequence. Okay, so you make your way to the center. It's the same situation as before. Circulating are people rushing in to get the street foods, a lot of the colder items before things get hot, and it's starting to already get a little sweltery. There's construction in some of the corners of the stage work that are being put up right now, but that's for the most part what's going on right now. It's not even at the peak crowd capacity
For
yet.
sure. Can I look around and see if there's maybe anybody here that looks like a local who might know their way around town, or
Yeah.
some somebody who might know the different landmarks and things.
You approach an individual here who is you kind of catch him as he's rushing off. He is kind of standing like this.
Excellent.
You like grab him by the shoulder, and he looks at you, and immediately the color comes back to his face, like he's been brought to his senses.
And I go, hey
That
buddy,
effect
you
on
got
them.
a poop?
No. The boss says no poop.
Okay. Hey,
Oh God.
hey, you look like you're you maybe know your way around this place. You don't seem
I've
like a tourist.
I've never left Palegrass.
Oh,
this
that's-
is my home.
That's good. That's good to know. Do you
Get this
Do
accent.
you, yeah, I love it. It's like this.
It's a mix between Lenny and Southern Belle. What do you mean? It's South. I don't know what.
I love this guy. So, you don't exactly seem like the most educated type to me, but you might know if there's a library
That's
around this town
rude.
somewhere.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, the library. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me go talk to my partner real quick. He knows his libraries. So he walks a couple feet over to his buddy who's over there. He pokes him on the shoulder a couple times. The guy barely responds. But yeah. Figure out where to put my library. Okay, you're actually in luck. Because the library. So he comes back to you. He's like, yeah, you have anything to you have like a righty, like a paper man.
Like a paper man?
Yeah, like a paper man, like a paper mate, like a drawing thing.
I have a map.
Oh,
like
that's
that.
perfect. Okay, pull out your map. So he
All right. Here you
pulls
go.
out your map and he marks a location for you.
What a genius.
Is marked like around this corner over here. Tells you that's like the corner of Lloyd and Dutch. So
Excellent. Friend, can I like get your phone number and put it in my phone in case I need to text you and ask you
I
more
don't have
questions
any
about
money.
town? No, that's not what I was asking.
Please no.
I'm not trying to.
Stu! Stu!
All right, I'm gonna.
Stu! Stu doesn't move.
All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm clearly making you a little nervous. I'm from out of town, so I understand. I'm gonna go on my way. You're gonna go on your way. I'm going to go head towards this book place. I'll see you later, buddy.
He's already gone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Alright.
awesome, yeah. So he's marked that on for you. So you start heading in that direction.
Yes, I'm gonna head back to the intersection I was
You've been
just
making
at.
a pretty decent. That was like the only real stop in your stride that you've had so far. So
Pretty
you make it
much.
the half mile, honestly,
Yeah.
to the library.
Oh, do I actually make it all the way there?
You go ahead and make it to
Ooh.
the library. This big. It's a more like all the buildings in this area are more ornate, but this is very much like an older style building. Like it was like made to look like a library almost. Like someone. Was
It looks like a
how
classic
can I,
ass
how,
library.
yeah, how can we like really like exemplify this look?
It's like the Ghostbusters
Okay.
library or something.
How can we make sure everyone knows this is a library and you're not good
Mhm.
enough to go in?
Okay, now
Oh no! I didn't know if you were done. Are you?
you get to the sign
Okay.
that's pasted over the library door, like Scotch tape. I say pasted. It is basically
Elmer's Glue.
in all caps. In all caps, it says not open until afternoon. No festival goers.
Whoa.
Whoa!
So this is
I go. Oh well. All right. Shit. Let's see. What's the guy I talked to in the square? His name's actually Lenny, right?
sure.
This is actually okay.
Sure.
Well, I mean, if I didn't get his name, I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna call him Lenny.
Okay. I'll call him Lenny.
Did you get his number?
Well, I wanted to. He was
Oh, yeah,
scared
he ran
of me.
away, okay.
Yeah, he was scared of me. I'm going to I'm gonna just wait until afternoon then, and I'm going to see if there's let's see what I want to do next. I'm just gonna kind of make my way around town, then just kind of wander the streets for a little bit.
Before you get very far at all from the library, honestly, something that you've just kind of been like brushing off since like the past several weeks or so is the constant stream of vibrations coming from your pocket. You've been receiving a lot more notifications than normal, just from like people like wondering your whereabouts and whatnot, checking. But they've been dampening down like as of the last couple days.
Okay, they've been slowing down.
But you get a vibration, you go down to check it, knowing that it's probably just going to be another like Legion spam
Yeah.
for you.
Okay.
But it's not. It's a video file. It is like a video file, like with like the play, like the sound on it. Open the subject header, stream of text.
Yeah.
All random streams of.
Okay. For now, I'm going to put my phone back in my pocket because I'm not sure if this is something that I want other people around for me to listen to.
Okay.
You know, just in case for any number of reasons, because I have no idea what it could be.
Okay.
And I guess if we're all caught up, then do you should I continue or?
Everybody at this point is going through like a transition now to whenever they find their free time, their quiet spot. Fisty gets to the point where they have finished your workout and you can finally check the message. You're comfortable enough into your meal that you feel like you can check this without having to worry about anything. As well as you guys too, like from whenever you received your messages and whatnot, get to the point where you decide that it is about time to click on this message here.
Sure.
While
So are
my
they
phone
all-
is rebooting,
Huh?
while the phone is rebooting, I go and I hit the showers.
Okay.
I do not undress.
Why? Like you're just short soaked there.
Yeah, I didn't bring a change of clothes, so I figure I don't want my clothes smelling sweaty.
There you go. You get to wash yourself and wash your clothes all in one go
Yeah,
for free.
Oh, and I definitely like took my water skin or whatever water bottle I had and just like tried to squirt off the blood.
Okay, so that was you clearing it off, and you got the message. You would have immediately like
Did you
tried
confirm
to
that it's
back
not
out of all the
blood?
noise to like hear what was going on afterwards. But you're also like in a weird sense of what the hell's going on.
Right.
And so it gets to the point where everybody is kind of at the point where they're searching to see they can now answer their phone.
Yeah.
The message, unlike anything you guys have ever seen, clicking on it plays like boots up a video almost, but there's no image for it. It's almost like a corrupted like imagery scattering back and forth, like sitting on top of like a row of static as well. It's the only thing that's coming from it. It takes a couple seconds for the sound to boot up through it, but sure enough, the sound kicks in.
Hello? Oh, God. I don't have much time here. Listen, you probably don't remember me. Even if you do, it won't make much of a difference here soon. I need your help. I'm being tracked down and they got me really hard here. Something crazy's happening to me. I can't explain. There's no time. Please, if you can help, head downtown to the square and head east for a block. Take the alleyway right before the big bar on the corner. I think I lost him. That hasn't stopped him before. Please. I don't care if I lose here. Trust me. Can't let them win.
The sound cuts out. Every single one of you recognize this voice. A voice that almost like takes you out of the situation you're in right now to like a moment of your past of a series of like events that define like what brings you into your current goals. But after the immediate shock of recognition washes away from you from recognizing the voice, you think to yourself, where? I cannot put a face or a specific like title to this voice. All I know is I know this voice and I know it well, but I cannot connect the dot. But they did give me instructions. Alright. Well, we're gonna start clockwise. What do you want to do from there?
Me or Mike?
Let's go with you, Hostile, because you would have just.
Hostile.
Sorry,
No,
it's
you're
gonna
good.
be a couple seconds while this happens.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, Mr. Kyle.
Okay.
Mr. Mod.
Okay, so I am intrigued, and as I have nothing particular to do right now in town, I am just going to head due east for this alley by the bar.
Yeah, basically you just go straight forth,
Yes.
and this is you're into the library. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you started from the east from the square, so you basically dart this way, and as you go here for a little bit, you notice the massively tall bar that's kind of near the corner here, the GBB that sits on it here, and very close to the outside of it here is a like a really narrow alleyway that like would keep like discarded trash cans and whatnot. You want to head into it?
Yeah.
Fisty, what do you do?
I exit the gym,
Okay.
shake myself off, and go to there.
Okay, so you basically also don't make any wasted time. You head straight there. So yeah, you beat.
Well, I'm basically there.
You're
already,
also
I'm
there,
like,
yeah.
"Hey,
So
might as well."
did you even pass by the square or anything? You probably
Yeah, I
wouldn't.
walked through. Straight
You didn't
through
walk
the
through the
square.
square. Okay, so yeah, you know that you already walked east of it. You walk out. Do you see the?
Praising
I'll
the
do
sun
a
the whole
perception
way.
real quick to see if you even saw the bar.
That's a 19.
Okay, 19. Yeah, it's the biggest building on the corner. Like, for some reason, reaches way over the others. You head straight for it. You look around for a little bit. Sure enough, you find the alleyway. Hostel. You're
Okay.
also very close as well, and you were in fact just passed by this area as well.
Yeah. So what is on the other side of the alley? Would I know?
What do you mean?
So like GVB's on one side. What's on the other side of the alleyway?
Like this way over? This is the alleyway here. This, you mean the other side of the
No,
street?
like, basically, because the
This
alleyway's
little
right
this
here, right?
this line is the alleyway.
Yeah. So what's like on this?
This is just building stuff. Like the line is thin,
Yeah.
like because the area is so big. Like this is a
Here's
quarter
what
mile.
Here's what I want to do.
What?
I would like.
Like this is just like a random restaurant and whatnot. You're gonna find different bars
I would like
and
to
stuff
try
in
to
this
find
area.
some way to scale a building to like see what's going on in the alleyway without walking through it.
Yeah, you could try.
So
It's
whether
gonna be.
there's like roof
Mhm.
access or like
You probably
That's
since
what
these
I
are more
expect.
old fashioned, you could
That's
probably
what I
find like a little stairway like up next to one of the
Okay.
doors here that would lead to like tenants buildings like above the different floors. Yeah, if you just want to run up there.
yeah. I
Do
want to
it-
climb up one of the buildings so
do
I
it-
can like kind of get like what's going on without walking straight.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to do it stealthily, or you just want to run up there?
Man, playing with the
I was about to say,
rules,
because
I
this is
feel
kind of a weird thing for a festival goer to do.
Right.
Just start beelining up the fire
Yeah.
escape.
I'll fucking try stealthily.
Imagine
with,
like
my,
a Looney Tunes just start walking up.
with my rolls though. Come on.
You did it.
What'd you get?
4.
Oi!
Why don't you roll with your tiny dice? If it's fitting.
Hey, what are you doing up there, man? I got my hands full as it is. The freaking sweaty ass police officers down like on the corner shouting up at you. You can. Do you want to keep going or?
I saw a cat up here. I want to save it.
Okay. He does. He gets back to dealing with the drunk dude on the corner at
Cool.
10 in the morning.
Great.
Imagine
so,
half the people in this town
so
are drunk
you
already.
fully reach up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Melody,
Yeah.
you're
okay.
already in the town square, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna pull a bunch of those wanted posters off the wall and shove them
Stupid
into
one.
my bag.
Awesome. Okay.
Do
Do you do this stealthily or not?
No.
No, you just grab them. Okay.
Yeah,
sweet.
I'm just taking them.
Well, no one says anything. There's a lot of
Um,
people looking around and stuff, so.
And so then, because like I don't necessarily, I probably don't like see anybody I know on the wanted posters.
None that you immediately recognize, just a bunch, like, none that you personally know. There's some big name, like, things on there.
Okay.
Um,
I just take them.
Billy the Kid.
What are the odds that I
Bad.
wanted poster and she grabbed it?
Could.
So yeah, I just took a bunch of them off.
What
She didn't look at them too close. She didn't know you.
I'm gonna look kind of like longingly towards the corn dog stand, and then back down to my phone,
The corn dog waves goodbye.
and I'm gonna begrudgingly like frown and pull my flask out of my boot and take a swig of that and
Mhm.
put it back in, and then I'll head that way.
As the alcohol spikes you straight in the liver, the rest of your senses remind you that 7 days is a long time. Those corn dogs will be there for you. And so, so you basically just head back the way you came, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I came from this way, so
Yeah,
You-
you get in this direction, and sure enough, you see, you say the big bar in the corner that was east of there. This is the biggest one there was, and you spot an alleyway that's like you're able to spot as people are passing here, and you weasel your way here through.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna peek in the alleyway. Maud, what do you look like right now?
I can show you my character image if you want.
I did see it, but
Okay.
I want to know
because
what
we'd
you
all be
look
here
like.
like getting at staggered times, depending on when everybody answered their phones. And
Right.
whatnot.
So
Everyone got at the same time, but not everybody answered it immediately.
so I
You were really close, so you're gonna be a while.
So, yeah, I waited 5 minutes, but it was also there.
yes, you got there first for sure.
Well, no. I waited 5 minutes to check the notification on my phone while my phone rebooted.
In
So,
shower.
Yeah.
So I am I look just like a dude kind of.
Regular human dude.
Exactly, I look like a regular human dude. My hair is about my like this length. Regular. I'm clean shaven.
Do you look older?
I've got up hair. I'm about 30-ish.
Okay.
And I'm wearing like just jeans and sneakers and like a just like a polo basically.
Okay. What does your prosthetic arm look like?
Right now, I haven't thought about that. Because probably, I mean, Mike, you might know this. Since I'm a changeling, I probably can't actually like hide my arm.
No, you can't.
You know.
Not unless you hide it like under clothes.
Now,
Damn. Okay.
something the only thing you would have to hide from this, like I might not have been too specific about what the arm looks like. The form itself looks like a normal arm. It's the big metal ring around
Oh, it's
your
just the
elbow.
ring itself.
Yeah, because this is all like rubber and plastic. The outer shell of it. It's the inside that transforms.
Okay, because I would be wanting to.
It's a really big, gaudy like section here, though.
Yeah,
so.
because I would be wanting to hide that as best I can. I don't want to draw too much attention to myself.
So,
I'd like to if it's okay with you, Andrew. I know I just said I was wearing a polo, but I'd retroactively like to be wearing like a long sleeve, like button up, and have the cuffs rolled up to like here on each arm.
okay. You were trying to avoid it at the beginning of the game because you knew, like the forecast said, "Bitch, don't put on a polo underneath a long sleeve shirt." The forecast man said that, but you reach into like a duffel bag that you had an extra pair of clothes in case, and so you throw that on like as you're going over.
Yeah. Okay. Sick.
Cool. Yeah, because I was just trying to see if I would recognize it as like Legion stuff. So I'm gonna just kind of poke my head around. I'm not immediately walking in. I kind of want to get like a look down the alleyway to see if I can kind of gauge what's going on. And see if I can like recognize anyone in there that could be this voice on
The order of operations, basically, I think
that
Maud gets there first, along with you. You're not even going to be spotted by them immediately. Like, you're doing something completely. You're like above them, so you receive they're kind of in between these guys, maybe a little bit before she gets there. You come in after Melody, and you're going to be the last one.
That's right, because he was showering.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, keep going. So yeah, you're already
I'm
kind of dipped into it. So
I'm there essentially. It's my turn again, or
yeah.
Okay.
Well, Emmy didn't do hers.
That's right.
You
You're coming
skipped
down,
her
sorry.
voice.
Don't
Yeah,
skip.
yeah,
Don't.
yeah.
Hey.
I know
So
she's
you're-
on the floor, so it's hard to see her.
You're heading in now, yeah.
Yeah. So I
It took her a
with
while.
like zero abandon, head that way. I'm desperate for something to distract me from being anxious. I have to sometimes not run very fast because I have spicy hummus in my gut.
There
And it
is
hurts.
2 porta potties on the corner here.
I stop and poop.
There is. Okay, give me a straight D20 roll real quick.
10.
Okay, it is occupied.
God damn it.
Okay, go to the next one.
5.
You're gonna have to find another.
Oh no.
You
Just
might want to
go
wait
in
a
the
you might
alley.
wait a second then, or if it's not an emergency, you can go.
I'm good. I'm just gonna keep going.
You
It's
keep
not that
going.
big emergency. Mostly just my tummy hurts.
Andy
I'm
shits her
crying.
pants and she walks out the door.
You're gonna be making just straight D20 rolls the rest of the night until you find one. It's just if you get that
Constitution
5
saving throws.
death saving throws at that
I'm
point.
just constantly gonna be tapping objects and making it smell like flowers or something and just holding it next to Andy the whole time, just like I'm helping him.
And I would like like to just kind of run into the alley with no abandon. I'm not gonna like make sure it's safe.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just gonna head in. I know
Melody,
this town.
did you ever charge in, or are you still peeking like?
No,
through
I
there?
just wanted to peek first and see what I could see before I went in.
Yeah, basically. So you cut in here. It's a little bit darker because the alleyway's a little bit more dim here. But basically, it's more towards the corner. Like, this is leading out towards the other side of the street here. You guys, first off is Mr. Maud is the first one that makes it to the alleyway. You're in there. You're shortly after than you.
So is Hostel up on the?
He is kind
Or,
of
like,
up
up
in
on
the
the
rafters.
roof.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's on top of the building right now.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, Maud, where are you in conjunction with this? Because if you're a little further down, I might sneak in and just
Well,
hide like behind.
You guys haven't met yet, yeah.
Yeah, well, I had kind of pictured myself just being at the entrance. I didn't want to go like in too deep yet before I could like check and see if there's like any potential immediate danger or anything.
Okay.
So yeah, can I check around the alley and like
Yeah.
like just from the entrance and see if there's anything I can see that's of note?
The moment you entrance through the alleyway, you see streaks of blood like lining the right side of the alleyway. Like
Sick.
someone was using
Sick.
like their hands to like keep their balance as they're walking by. This also trails like down into the ground again. You're honestly kind of surprised more people haven't noticed this because it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Okay.
It leads all the way to the corner where it stops.
It stops in the corner.
Yes.
Okay. And the so this alley, is it like a dead end essentially?
It seems like a dead end.
A dead end, okay.
Do you wanna do any sign of checks or anything here?
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could like do a perception check, see if I could notice anything aside from the obvious blood trail.
There is in like the absolute corner, like there's like a smashed crate of like different splintered pieces of wood. Didn't look like there was anything in the crate, particularly just like piled into the corner, like pulled towards it almost, like haphazardly. That's the most commotion you can see in the corner. Like if any action did happen.
Yeah, but nothing's currently happening.
No, there's nobody there.
Okay.
But there is the smashed crate.
Okay, so if I can I like poke my head back out of the alley and look around, see if I can find like a cop or something.
Yeah. Are you going back the way you came?
Basically, like, cause I'm just at the like right at the entrance of the alley, and I'm just gonna like take a step back and like just do a look in my immediate
Turn
vicinity. I don't
around
want to
and
go
immediately run into
Right
Melody.
into me.
Sick. Alright.
When we like run into each other, I'm gonna like grab your arms and look at you really intensely. How tall are you?
About
Taller, man.
about 5'7", 5'8".
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, right now anyway.
Okay, because I think I just like to. Yeah, I'm 5'3", so I'm just like looking up at you a little bit, like really intensely.
Yeah.
And I've got these sunglasses on, these like round sunglasses, so I'm like looking up at you through the sunglasses.
Yeah.
And I'm like, are you him?
I am me. Well,
The moment I recognize your voice, I know it's like it doesn't sound the same.
You don't recognize his at all. You've never met this
Okay.
man before.
I'm gonna say sorry. I thought you might be someone I knew. My bad, and I put my drop.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Weird introduction aside, I don't recommend just running into that alley because that's kind of what it seemed like you were going to do. There's something has happened down there?
Yeah, it might be in your best interest to leave this place and never come back.
Me? Oh. you're saying that to Maud?
Yeah.
Oh, and I go, what? Okay, what?
He squeezes your throat like a cherry tomato. Pops it like a zit. Game over.
Like,
Shut up.
okay, do you know something about this?
Do you know something about this?
Why don't you take a look? Just take a look for me.
Okay, so I'll push past him and step in, and I assume I just see everything that you just described to Maud.
You want another one?
No. The that got bumped, so it's kind of not showing
Oh,
very
you
well
see-
on the stream.
Oh.
There we go.
Ooh.
Sweet. Is
Oh,
that
you're watching this
middle?
Yeah,
The moderator.
even if I'm not like actively watching, I try to always tune in when Andrew is streaming.
Okay, cool.
Very nice.
Oh, what a good, what a good
So we
friend.
have one viewer.
Yeah.
I want it mostly for archiving, so that's nice.
We're gonna get them
Nice,
advertisers,
keep on
yeah.
bothering me.
Okay, so I walk through, past Maud, and then I just see everything that you just described, all the blood and everything.
Yes, streaking the walls and whatnot. And then yeah, the same thing at the end. The only sign of commotion is the smashed like empty crate that was there
Okay.
that is just piled into the corner.
And I get this feeling that this person that left this message for me is someone that like I was close with. I just can't remember who it was.
Are you saying that to me?
Yes.
Yeah, it's someone you know well enough to recognize just from the voice.
Okay.
So, but yeah, you cannot put a face to it.
I'm
though.
gonna start feeling a little emotional. Can I like via like closing my eyes and trying to think? Can I like remember what Merrick's voice sounds like? Like just like closing like
Do a
like,
history check, yeah.
differentiate
Mhm.
to know for sure that this isn't like the same
So
person.
stupid.
This
big
is
this
gonna be 15.
15. After it has been
Yeah, it's been a
several
while.
years, you don't know whether it would be the same voice, but it doesn't. At least from like your last conversation you remember having with them, you think it might be different.
Okay. So I feel a little emotional, and I'm gonna turn back to Mon, and I'm gonna say, did you see what happened here?
I literally got here about 30 seconds before you did. I did
And
not see
you're
you.
just wandering down a strange alley.
I just happened to be passing by.
Oh, you're not even gonna tell them why.
Ooh, insight. Ooh, not good. That's 12 for me. So
There
it'd be
you-
against your deception.
Yeah, we rolled deception real quick. Hang on.
I need to know if I can tell if Kyle's
Oh, that's a
lying.
nat 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm like, he seems pretty genuine.
You look her dead in the eyes as you say that. I was just passing by.
Like,
Yeah.
I believe you wholeheartedly.
Right after you say this, another individual.
We're best friends now.
When would you say I got there? Did you say between
I think
those two?
you're up there during this conversation.
Can I hear
Indy
it?
is now just rounding into the corner. She's
Can I
coming
hear
in
all
at a
of it?
pretty good
Just
pace.
farting.
Huh?
Can I hear everything they're
You
doing?
give me a
Perception.
Don't make me roll a dice,
What do you mean? That's the
That's what I
game.
do it.
That's the game. You're in the ceiling and there's a crowd.
That's money.
Okay,
Wow.
yeah, you can hear everything they're saying. The crowd is like, you're easily able to differentiate them from where you are right now based on some weird hand gesturing that you've learned. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it.
With my big pointy gnome ears just direct.
Yeah, that's it exactly. Okay, so
No, I
you-
just have a hose that it's just like dangling down and just
Yep, you've heard everything, so you know that she's responded to a message. This guy's just the passerby.
well, I didn't
He
say
also
I
deceived
responded
you.
to a mess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He also deceived you. Didn't you get a nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, he also deceived you when he spoke about just passing
Okay.
by.
Yeah.
Unless you want to roll again for.
See if you can beat my nudge.
If I also get
What's
a
the
nat
check
20?
for it?
Well,
Two in a row.
So it's
Insight.
insight versus
Insight,
deception.
insight,
If
it's
both
insight.
of them are equal rolls,
Yeah, that's why I
it's
wanted-
whichever modifier.
That's why I wanted him to check. Yeah.
6.
Okay. No. He's like, wow, this other rando's in here. That sucks. Okay. Indy, without like at a very like brisk pace, bursts like through the alleyway too to like almost immediately confront these
Okay,
guys.
can I
that are
see
back here.
anything different from above, or do I see basically the same, just not on the walls?
Like you can see around the other corner of the alley that's going into the other street. There's no like spying at the walls and whatnot. There's no blood streaks or anything, so it stops
So
right
it just
there.
like stops.
And there's no people, like there's no passerbys or anything have wandered in. It's just an empty way, blood free, blooded, basically.
Okay.
Okay, so Indy runs, and does she run directly into us?
Yeah, basically just kind of like.
I'm like, this is the second
I
time
like-
this bitch just knocked me down today.
I like am all anxious and stuff, but then I run into people and I'm like red faced and out of breath because I just ran about 2 blocks. But I like want to look like I'm not up to something crazy, so I'm just like, hey guys, what's up? Like,
Also dealing with
Deception. A performance check, if you will.
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
Dude,
Um,
my
you
skills are gone.
you try your best to hide away the exhaustion, but that takes away all your focus from the fact that you are like hummused out from the face down, and so you just.
I'm really good at science.
You look like like Lenny, basically, like running from Valerie.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been like, I think you might be lost.
Bitch, I know this place like the back of my hand. I'm from here.
You say that?
Yeah.
You're a dick. You don't know. She just kills you. She don't know where her. You don't know what kind of bandits hanging out in this alley.
And I'm just like
Taking
sitting
with
up
my
on the
guitar.
roof, just like taking notes, like, okay, tiefling from here. Other lady got a message. Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, just passing by. Seems nice.
Unfortunate amputee.
Maybe friends with him later.
Unfortunate.
Heart.
Not an amputee. He's an amputee.
Heart.
You don't know that
You
yet.
probably can't see.
Yeah.
Winky smiley.
It'd be weird if you did. Like, you got a pretty good perception.
Yeah, I did.
Um,
I got a nat 20.
His arm was slightly unreflective in the sun compared to his other one. Like it wasn't sweaty.
Weird
Little
right
bat.
hand question mark?
That's what you found out. Yeah.
So I want to tell them both. Didn't want to scare anybody, but I'm actually a undercover cop, and I'm investigating.
Bullshit.
I'm investigating something like a crime that happened here, and so I'm gonna need everybody to just go along their festivities.
Yeah, can I do an insight check?
Yeah, I'm
See if
almost-
she's-
Yeah.
Is this a performance or?
I'd say
This would be
it's either
deception.
deception or
Tell
yeah,
me a lie.
You're lying. Yeah.
Whereas
Aren't
like
you, like,
trying to hide
5?
your facial or trying to hide
18.
the
Which is like 5.
out of breathness and whatnot,
Yeah.
that would be performance.
Okay. Let's say I was kind of confused.
I was just hoping it was gonna be performance and I'm proficient in that.
Well, I have to lie normally when I'm doing it, so.
Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna be.
And-
That's
So
15.
that's not.
I got.
Performance is also generally more to entertain.
I mean, it's
than
pretty
to
entertaining.
deceive.
Okay.
I got a 19 with my perception, so I know this. Bullshit.
It's insight, not perception.
Oh, insight. Sorry, insight's also +1, so.
God damn it.
Yeah, I got a 12, so I just kind of like slowly like lower my head a little.
Like,
bit.
Why do you think I'm a
Oh
god?
shit. You have just as much power as she does.
I got
So
Yeah.
funny.
Okay, so
I'm gonna.
you don't know that I'm lying. He doesn't know that I'm lying. You
I do. I'm gonna say.
you
You
guys
look.
also
You look.
You guys also don't know that I'm there, so I'm just like.
What a comedy of errors.
I'm gonna say I don't mean any offense, but you look a little let's say inexperienced for an undercover cop.
He means young.
I'm gonna step up to him and like pop out my chest as much as I
So
can.
much older than you.
And I'm gonna say, you don't know what I've been through, man.
That's intimidation.
I mean,
I know an intimidation when I see one.
do you want her to roll for intimidation?
Oh yeah.
What am I gonna roll for?
Well, let's see what she
That's
gets.
18.
Oh.
Intimidation is also versus insight.
Okay.
Generally, intimidation, persuasion, and deception are all against insight.
I'm rolling really well.
Yeah, fuck off, man.
Yeah, and that's another 19 for me. So.
Wow. Yeah. So like, she comes at you like with the utmost seriousness. It shakes you a little bit, like, but no, you know your
You're
stance.
worth
Even if she was really an undercover cop, can probably trump what she's
Yeah.
doing right now.
So okay, so I'm gonna tell her. Okay, so now tell me what you're really doing here.
I'm gonna like just like glare because I'm like super annoyed that you're not buying my shit, and I'm like still really hungry. Like my stomach growls. And I'm getting a headache from the like vodka I was swigging.
Oh my gosh,
From
you're
my
drinking on an
food.
empty stomach.
That's what you did.
Yeah, I did.
Eat the corn dogs.
And I'm gonna look up to you and be like, I'm looking for someone.
Okay, who are you looking for?
I don't know.
Guitar lady looking for something.
Undercover cop is looking for someone.
I love that you're just hearing everything.
Do I?
I still think she's an undercover cop.
Can I hear their conversation? Am I like right there?
Yeah, you're standing right
Yeah,
there.
you're right
I
there.
forgot I had freaking
I'm intrigued
hijinks
now.
music. I don't know what I'm doing.
Because
wasting
I'm
my
also
life
looking
here.
for someone who I don't know
Okay.
who it is.
Tiefling
But I don't
also
know that I
looking
say
for
that. Like I'm like
somebody.
listening.
Okay, you're just standing there.
Just like
Okay, so wait, did I hear you both right? You're both looking for somebody.
No,
but
I don't.
I
think
didn't
that
say
she-
that loud.
Oh, you didn't say it out loud.
she caught my attention because I'm like, ooh, same.
Okay. I kind of see the glint in your eye, and I'm like, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a goddamn porta potty.
Tiefling needs
I don't need to do an inside check for that. I just see how red faced she is. And I
She's
just
like
immediately
sweating.
believe.
Yeah, I was about to say you're not lying.
I guess that makes a lot more sense.
Tiefling needs to poo. Probably had bad hummus.
Wait, you're a local. Why the fuck don't you know where any bathrooms are?
There was one in the restaurant.
seen
Remember?
it.
It was, you
She's
just didn't
got
want the
the
anxiety of not
I was
using
too
it.
stressed about going into the kitchen. honestly.
I know that face. That's the hummus poop.
The years of experience have trained me for that. As this is happening, you finally make your rounds there. You just rush in, or do you want to like peek in beforehand?
Oh no, I just round the corner, like walking confidently.
You're jogging there.
I'd be like, is this like the cool place to be in town or something? What's
Oh,
going
shit.
on?
Goat person just showed up.
So-
Real guys.
Do you ask that as I round the corner then?
Yeah, when I see you.
I'm with the Legion. I was told to come here.
Yes!
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I just lower even
Oh,
further.
What a gem! I'm so glad I picked you to come last.
I'm gonna look super confused, and I'm gonna pull out my phone and is the message still there?
The message is still there, yes.
Okay, and I'll minute show the message to you.
Yeah, same what I got.
Do I need to?
Yep, I've got the same
Do
one.
I need to roll something to see that?
Are you
By
gonna
the way,
show
sorry
yours?
for
Yeah,
my-
roll.
sorry
real
that I
quick,
super
roll
lied to you.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I'm not jumping down
Roll.
yet.
No, you might not have a choice.
Shit.
It could be a deck save if it's.
Well, I'll give.
Yeah, acrobatics checks are to maintain balance
10.
specifically is like
10?
one of the two
Yeah.
things.
Like
that they
combined?
usually do.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
You're dead.
Ah!
I did say I lowered myself.
Yeah. You as you lower, you kind of stumble because the girder, the what is it, the rain drain. What's it
Gutter?
called? The gutter. I said girder.
Girder?
The rain drain that
The
you're
girdle.
leaning on goes, oh, and it goes, she like pushes you down like this, but you keep your balance. It didn't make a hell of a lot of noise though. If you guys want to roll perception.
Oh hell
real
yeah!
quick.
Yeah.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Oh mine was
Ah.
bad.
16.
Fisty definitely sees you.
Mine's an 11.
Should I roll a stealth check of some sort?
I'm still looking at my
Sure.
like.
I rolled a
dirty
combined 7.
fire.
Can I?
I don't think you care as much as these guys.
Can I roll
Yeah.
an insight check to try to
I hear the loud playing and
figure
I'm
out why he's up there?
Wait, hold on. You rolled
I
an
got
8.
an 8, yeah.
You basically kind of pull your hood over you to like blend in with the gutter, but it's like dark green where this is like painted white, and so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, you.
I want to roll an insight check to try to figure out it, like try to see if I can know why he's watching us.
Roll that real quick, yeah.
But did I see
Oh, that's
that
a
they all
nat
had the
20.
same message?
Ooh. That's a
Well,
third nat 20.
you haven't had a chance yet because this happened right as you were looking at the
Okay.
phones. Nat 20.
Yeah.
You see him looking right at you guys, like he's there for you, basically.
Ooh.
What did you get for perception,
9.
Indy? Okay, yeah. So you're
Mine's
really
a
focused on your poop and your face and whatnot right now.
I feel like Maud and I are still like looking at each other. He's like, "Sorry, I had to lie to you," and I'm like, it's not a nice thing to do. Even though I definitely did.
Like, yeah. Okay, so you've
Yeah.
been spotted for sure. Do you do anything or?
I say, hey, why don't you come down here and join us? You're here for the same reason, right?
I just like slowly push from back against the ceiling and lay down.
She's very straightforward.
I ignore the gnome. I treat the gnome as if the gnome no longer exists.
Can
And I don't even know that the gnome exists. So.
Well, once
Fisty has
once
problems with object permanence.
once we saw Fisty yelling
She's
at
mentally
him,
intolerant.
can I climb up to go
Just
and
a
confront him?
ripped-ass
Because now
toddler.
I'm thinking that maybe he's the person who we're looking for.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
do you
definitely
wanna-
gonna.
You want to run and do the ladders? Do you want to just climb the drain pipe that's immediately there? Because one will give you a roll. The other one's gonna make you get yelled at by that cop again.
I'll do acrobatics tonight. Well, or is it athletics?
Do acrobatics. Oh, you want
So rules is written, athletics is declined.
Mm-hmm.
So an acrobatics check would basically be to stop yourself from taking damage when you fall, or
That's
to
acrobatic, okay.
maintain balance, to keep from falling.
That makes sense.
Like if
Okay.
you are climbing.
So that
that's
the
it.
one for him is good, right? He was a good that was a good acrobat.
Yeah, so,
okay.
uh,
Yeah, do athletics then. Okay.
Yeah. So specifically, if you're trying to climb
That's a
something,
7.
it is athletics.
Okay. You get about halfway up, then just It's about 98 degrees now outside. Your hands slide you back down.
Fuck. Okay,
What
fine.
about-
I'll take the long way.
One of the
I'm
more
gonna
underrated boy
stealthily-
bands.
There are.
Can I stealthily look over now and see, like, if they've still made me or not?
If you searched a what?
I want to do like a stealth check to like look over and see if like they've still made me or if they've kind of moved on.
Yeah.
God damn it, 4.
Ah, bad rolls, buddy.
It's not gonna work that way. So yeah, they're still you're still conscious of what you're doing here. So
Okay, I'm running up the stairs past the cop.
okay, so you go up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Cop's doing other stuff right now, so you make it up next to him.
Okay, cool.
It's just
I'm
a staircase up.
gonna look down at him and I'm gonna take out my drumstick. I'm gonna put it out and then I'm gonna say, "Did you send me a message?"
I'm gonna try to reach for it and throw it.
You don't say anything or anything.
Nope.
Okay, well that's gotta
Get
be
that out of my
that's
face.
gotta be
And I
contested
grab-
something.
gonna be
Strength
grab
maybe
it.
to pull it from you.
So
Yeah, make him do strength again.
yeah, it would be contested strength check.
Yeah.
I will fight you, little gnome.
That's an 8.
Okay, mine's 12. So I pull it back from you and like whop your knuckle.
Oh, that's fucking fighting moves. I'm casting a fucking spell.
Oh shit.
PvP TPK.
You're getting a straight up
Instantly.
firebolt right at your face.
Really?
I'll remember that when it's time to heal.
My God.
Okay, as you reach out to do it, the gutter you're standing on collapses.
Oh, do we both fall?
No, you're not on the gutter.
Okay.
Because you are now
Take an
standing up on top of it. Huh?
So what?
Well, this will be like an acrobatics to land, right?
Or
Or,
I would do it there.
is it you?
But it's like not important.
Oh, okay. Don't mind me then. Keep going with what you were talking about.
You need to have him do like a dex save or something.
Do a dex save to see if you can catch yourself.
God damn it, 9.
You're dead.
Fucking rolls.
Your little baby.
Aren't your baby dice only d6s?
No.
He's got a full set.
Oh,
Well,
I was
it's a
picturing like
baby.
your baby dice.
There's your baby.
My
Like
baby
your-
D6, you mean?
Yeah.
What
The
great
fetal
sneak
dice.
attack dice.
Those are cute.
Okay. What happens? Do I fucking fall?
What did you get?
What did I
Nine.
say? 9.
You said it, I thought you said a 6.
As the guy splits, it
Not
like
10.
splits right where the bend was, which is where your foot was, so it snaps
Oh.
back, so you
Oh.
have really nothing to grab onto as you fall down. So it's really just a matter of landing on your feet or not at this point,
Okay,
unless one of them at the bottom wants to
I'm
do
gonna cast
something.
Feather
I want
Fall.
to try to catch him.
I'm gonna cast Featherfall on myself and just.
Oh, okay. Is Featherfall a cantrip or is that just him?
It's a
That's a
spell.
spell.
Okay, you use a spell. Okay.
So I got it.
Do you still try to catch him?
Yeah.
As I'm falling, I see that I'm like, move out of the way. I'm fine. Move.
You're just slowly falling. You land comfortably in Fisty's arms either way.
Put me down. Put me down.
Alright,
Okay.
so what are you doing at this point?
I'll climb down. Yeah, I'll just come back down.
Okay. So back down into the alleyway. The 5 of you are finally down there. You're not comfortable being down here since that was not your original intention.
And since I heard that they are all from Legion, I'm like, I have my crossbow in hand and I'm like.
Mhm.
ready
You don't know
to
if this
fight
guy's
for
from
this.
Legion though.
Okay.
He's just a random passerby as far as you know.
Well, no,
Sorry,
he,
yeah,
he's
it's
from
right.
ETS.
Oh, did you admit it? You admit it?
I did, but everybody else pulled out their phones, but I didn't know if he was still watching at that point. I guess he would have been.
So I'm gonna ask him again.
Love
I'm gonna
him.
say, did you send us a message?
No, I got a message too. Are you all Legion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of here. And I start walking away.
I'm gonna grab the back of his shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and cast a spell on you if you grab the back of my shirt.
I'm gonna say this is obviously important.
As you grab the shirt, so wait, as you grab the shirt, your hand, Melody, slicks blood
Ooh.
that was covering Hostel.
Like, what the fuck?
And so,
Are you bleeding?
No.
Is that your blood on the walls?
No, that's not my blood. I'm just not comfortable here. I need to go.
Wait a second. Are you Legion or not?
I need to go.
I mean, I guess I can't
I want to pull out my wanted
stop
posters.
you.
I want to pull out my wanted posters.
You shuffle through some of them, like as he's trying to go. Like you still holding him, or
Yeah.
oh, no? This
No.
you'd have to let go to get your posters and whatnot.
Like holding my teeth.
I'd like to I'd like to step in front of you actually and say now. Hold on a second. We're all here. We all got the same message. I assume you got the same message as all of us. Did that mean anything to you?
I mean, I recognize the voice, but.
But do you know who it is?
As he's thinking of something to say, roll a quick perception check, Kyle.
Ooh, God.
Me. Hang on. Ooh, that's a.
I wasted half my casting
Hang on just a
for
second.
myself.
That's gonna be a 19.
19.
Yeah.
As you looking and trying to think of what he's saying, you notice this. Of course, notice the spot of blood that is on him.
Right.
It is about half the size as it was a couple months ago.
Half
A couple
the
moments ago, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
half-
when you
half
do
the
it first, it
size?
was like it's shrinking.
Yeah.
Blood on him.
Buddy, you're looking a little less bloody than you were a second ago. What's the deal here?
Melody,
Like I
you as
said-
well. The blood on your hand is almost completely gone.
Ooh.
I'd
Wait,
like to
what?
take a peek at the blood on the wall.
The wall, like what used to be like full handprints and smears, are now down to like fingerprints by themselves.
I want to look at
I want to snap some pictures of it before it completely disappears.
looking at myself, and then I look at the walls, and I'm like,
Actually, I don't do that.
You don't? Okay, that was kind of freaky.
Yeah, I am not nearly smart enough to do that.
You'd fumble through for a little bit, yeah.
I look at my duster, and I see that it's going away. I'm like, number one, that's good. Number two,
Number
We
two,
gotta-
that's bad.
we gotta figure out what's going on here, because it sounds like we've all got the same message.
Okay, where did your blood come from?
So I was gonna go into GBB here.
Great big boobs, right?
Yeah. And
Or
some
great big
dude,
booties. That's it. That's what
some dude sprinted out, holding onto his stomach like that, and he ran into me, and then I chased him down and lost him in the crowd towards this hound site.
Did you get a good look at him, or?
No, he was going so fast that he went by, and I couldn't tell if he had stolen something or what, and I needed to know more.
Okay.
So let's look at this blood, because it's going away real fast. We need to figure some shit out.
So, like from what you were able to see earlier, there wasn't any blood going from the alley the other way, but the prints that are left on the ground, as well as the streaks going on the wall, are going directly towards that corner where the broken shit is. Like, and
I'm-
basically end there.
I'm walking that way.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
You're following along as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, yeah, I'll hang back a few feet from the others, but I'll go as well.
Okay. So you get to the broken box here. It's like piled up into the corner, like had to have been scooped there after it was broken. Any of you do anything?
I will do an investigation check on it.
Yeah. Oh, you want to say something?
I was gonna say what kind of box? Like a cardboard box?
It's like old,
wooden
like flat wood, like
I
for
imagine like a
pallets
milk
and stuff.
crate or
Like
something.
yeah, they're like recycled
Like a wood
wood,
milk crate.
old dark wood. Yeah.
16.
Yeah, 16. There's also very faint smears of these fingerprints from the blood from the wall that are just barely grazing like the edges of this, like they were grabbed.
Should we pick it up? Move it? To see if there's like a hole or something, or a tunnel underneath it?
I'm in.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You're doing that?
Yeah.
You push it aside, and after shuffling through, 'cause it's about this big, so you're able to shuffle it aside. You see a grating that's facing like say this is the corner here. The grating on the ground is around here. It's about like a foot and a half tall and about 2 feet wide, but the metal that was covering it is split from the middle and bent inwards and upwards, like just splayed outwards,
So
like
basically,
basically like blasted open.
so basically,
Okay.
so but it's caved outwards, not inwards, right?
It's caved,
Like
no,
it's
caved
coming
inwards,
up.
like
inwards,
they blew
okay.
it.
In?
They blew it, yeah, like into it. So
He
Okay.
said that he was being dragged, right?
I want to crawl in.
you start crawling in.
Wait.
And what?
I'm gonna try to pause Fisty. I'm gonna say I think we should just talk for 10 minutes. Really quick. I'm gonna
Did you stop her?
yeah
Go.
yeah no I like wanted to put my hand out.
But if they're bleeding, they might be in trouble.
Yeah, just if we end up bleeding, we might be in trouble. I think we should get just like a really quick game plan. So obviously we all know the same person. There's something fucked up going on. This came on our Legion only phone. I don't know about you guys, but I don't give that number out. I don't really know anyone to give my number out to. And so I feel like whoever this was is really important to us, and so they think that we are good enough to come together and actually save them and figure out this mystery. And so if they believe in us, then I mean, fuck it, I believe in us, and I think that we can all maybe be a really good group, even though we're kind of ragtag. She
Fisty
kind of
starts
smells
crawling.
like she kind of smells like shit. He's a liar. This guy is just really
What's your
small. You're dripping wet. Like I'm not even gonna ask about that. Like we're a pretty weird group, but like I think we can do it. So anyway, let me give you your temporary hit points.
So, Fisty is not trying to be stealthy, particularly, but it's an 8.
Mm-hmm.
But like she's just crawling through, and
So I don't even think you would even. Let's say you're
Yeah.
basically like you're almost wiggled through at this point. Yeah, by the time she finishes what she's
yeah, I
barely
like,
gets through her spiel.
about 30 seconds into her talking, Fisty starts trying to crawl through, like
Mhm.
trying to.
I say- and I
Fisty,
say,
who's
there-
given
there
you
goes
more
the
than
kid.
one.
Yep.
It keeps
I'll
applying.
delete them.
Okay, it keeps applying to you, and I don't know why. I think I'm gonna have to refresh it every time.
Oh yeah, you have to refresh it every time, otherwise you won't. You literally can't do anything else.
That's good to know. Thank you. I've
Like,
never used this feature before.
If you apply a buff to somebody, you have to refresh your page, otherwise it will keep applying that buff anytime you try to click anything else.
Oh.
That's really good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for that bit of information. So
Dice
yeah,
Cloud is real broken at times, but it's also really convenient.
Okay. So this will go onto everybody's page.
Okay, so there is a mistake with the number input for the temporary hit points.
Oh, there is. Oh,
Yes.
it's because it's probably attaching to my stuff. It's supposed to be 4, so if everybody can just delete it, I'll fix it. I don't have it.
So it's coming up as NAN,
I
which
know.
like is
It's because I actually have my. So I think I'm just gonna put in a number
Okay.
instead. I'll just update it as I level up.
Is this bathroom down here operational?
Question for you. So you said
Do you
my
actually have to
prosthetic
pee?
arm, like that actually looks
I have
like
to
an arm.
pee.
Is
Only
that
for
is
hummus.
that another cart then?
I have
Essentially.
had hummus today.
Oh,
that's
I
its
have
default.
instructions.
Like that's
Just
not
the
even a
default.
card. That's just you being able to use your arm.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, that's
gotcha.
it without any cards in it.
Nice. It just looks like a regular arm.
Yeah.
Just not sweaty.
It's good because
Does that look
can't
better?
sweat. Yeah.
yeah, it works now. It actually applies to temporary
Nothing
hit
to
points.
show here.
Cool.
But it should
Doesn't
still
look like
work
anything to me.
if you put in the
Yeah, and
like
it was.
if the number is showing up on yours.
It was.
Okay.
But it also doesn't ever show up on Emmy's, so I don't know why.
Have you given Emmy and me edit privileges for you?
I don't think so. Nope.
I think that
Well,
in
Emmy
order for
does.
the
Emmy does.
formulas to show up correctly, you need the edit privileges, like for the like on things like buffs and whatnot. And I think, yeah, you can also.
Okay, well, I'll fix your privileges. Emmy does have edit on mine. I don't know why she doesn't show up. Okay.
Do you have mine?
Yes, I just did you.
Yes.
But yeah.
well, actually, no, I
yeah.
haven't done you yet.
I was gonna say my points haven't changed.
I updated. You should have a second line
Yeah,
now.
The buffs.
I do not.
Oh, do I? Where's?
So it would show up under conditions
Oh.
on your front. No, on this
Oh.
stats page.
I have it in buffs,
would
but I
be
don't have it up here on hit
Conditions, and it's not there.
Okay.
So it has not been applied to Kyle.
Yeah, no, his is the last. He's
Okay.
the last one.
I'm last to go because I'm a liar.
I want to think that theirs has something to do with the way that theirs is built. Because look, it's showing up down here, but it's not showing up here. Oh, why is it showing as the NaN? That's why. Let me scroll down to
Yeah,
oh,
if
that's
it shows as
showing
the
up.
NaN like that, then it just doesn't apply to hit points.
Can you hit the little trash can button? Yeah, I'm going to unshare you with me, and then
I can always just do my own too.
Yeah, you can also just do the plus and.
How's it going?
yeah, I'll just get on. If you can do yours, I'll do Emmy's.
Ooh. I'll let you
To
go
just
first.
add as temporary.
I think I've had more than you, so you get whatever you want.
Oh, they're all big pieces.
If there's any more breadsticks, I would definitely take.
I think
a
there's
breadstick.
one left. Little-ish.
You made the pizza. Me and you guys. I guess I didn't contribute.
Oh, I feel good.
May I?
What, cold pizza?
May I borrow a little bit of liquor?
Yeah, I have rum upstairs. That's all I got though. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let me grab it for you. Well, unless you want to go up there and get it.
Well, yeah.
I guess this is kind of a good pause.
As we're getting shit figured out.
Because you did times 4.
Can I have another Coke as well?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Gonna have myself a
Clip it.
Do you mind if
Shot
you make
glass
me
left.
one?
Oh, this is actual. Oh,
Mind if I mix a little bit of your rum?
Kayla, did they
There's
leave
also an easier
any
way to do it.
limes behind, Dylan? No.
You can also
Sorry.
just
Yeah,
Coca-Cola Libre.
absolutely.
Do it.
I'll grab a glass from upstairs.
So I mean, now you have this second line. That's your temporary.
What?
So you go through those 4 first.
Okay.
I also ended up adding a spell called Heroism.
Hedonism?
Oh. You did that last time I said it.
Yeah, it's still
You
funny.
bastard.
Jokes get funnier the more often you say them.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why people thought I was joking. I kept saying it.
Exactly.
And that also gives temporary hit points. And makes you not afraid to be of. It makes you not frightened.
I'm never frightened.
I'm always right.
You just have that natural
I'm
condition.
really getting tired of this fucking shitty rolls that I've had so far. Like I've rolled over 10 like what, maybe 2 or 3 times in one night. Getting fucking tired of it.
I mean, you didn't plan on getting up this early. I'm sure you're off your game.
How small is a tiny object?
Can you fit in your pocket?
Look down at your penis.
Wait.
Not yours.
Oh.
Hostels.
Oh.
She's got a big dick for sure.
What if you were there the
Why are you
opposite?
so little?
What if you a tripod?
But think about Zeus.
He's a tripod.
Emmy, think about Zeus.
That's true. Zeus had a big titty.
It's really upsetting being to hear. I've heard it and seen it, and I still don't like to hear about it.
You've heard it?
Yeah, I've heard you say it.
I heard it. I heard it goes.
I heard his penis. It just clops on the ground.
It goes. Hello.
Oh no.
Top of the morning to you.
Are we still streaming?
At Cedriego, Twitch.tv. No. I say much worse things on my VR stream. There's
you-
nothing that you could say
Did
here.
you like my inspiring speech?
Yeah, I did. I like basically trying to escape. What have
Like,
you done?
You're dripping
What
wet.
are you doing?
Is
That's
that a bowl full
rum.
of, do you need a
I have
cup?
glasses. Why did you do this? No.
I am
It's for
upset.
the bit. Did you turn around and expect to see me with the bigger
If you
bowl?
spill that,
I didn't expect to see a
you're
bowl.
fired.
Okay.
I had Coke for a reason. You just poured rum.
Yeah, no, I didn't bring the Coke up there. I haven't gotten my Coke
okay.
I'm
yet.
upset.
I was
gonna
gonna
do.
have straight rum. I mean, I could.
I
but-
was gonna say, it's gonna be quite.
Mine is already mixed. This is not just rum.
Are you sure? Okay. Okay.
This is mostly Coke.
I don't believe you.
There's-
That's rum and cereal.
But you're immediately dissolved.
I mean, I've definitely made.
That's
pancakes and, like,
that's the
stuff
best way to
meal.
rubbing
I-
cereal in a bowl is the best way to watch your Saturday morning anime.
I have
Oh man,
And,
Gundam's on. Better get drunk.
I've had cereal in a White Russian, and I have watched a friend of mine have a bowl of cereal with Bailey's instead of milk.
That would be so good.
Just straight Baileys?
Like
Yeah.
Cocoa Puffs with
Oh, I would think
Bailey's?
they'd be way too sweet.
That sounds kind of good. That
No.
sounds kind of
Maybe
good.
I'm thinking
slice
some
of
Cocoa
nice
Puffs.
Oh yeah.
That was Eric Nagel.
Maybe like some rum chata?
With Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alright, what
Okay, now
next?
we're getting
Okay.
somewhere.
All right, you guys. Okay, so now we're officially.
was all in
You
character.
finish your speech. You are basically. You finish your speech, and you're kind of.
Okay.
You're wiggling your way through the hole at this point, right?
Yeah, by the time she finishes the speech, I would probably be all the way through.
You're dripping wet,
See
it's
her
just
little-
her feet.
Okay.
We
You
see
guys-
a little tushy.
You guys definitely noticed the wet person has slicked into the ever so swimmingly, just slipped into the hole, and now is like beginning the crawl through.
I go, oh, look at her. She's like a slug.
I'm just gonna like nonchalantly grab a gold piece out of my pocket and touch it and make it smell like a freshly baked cookie and hold it in the hole and see if it'll get her to come out.
So it begins.
Oh, yeah, that absolutely works.
You see the feet like coming back, like
No, I'm gonna try to turn around.
Oh.
You don't see anything because this is like a foot and
I'm like,
this is not Pitbull approved cage, okay? By the way, this is a tiny, teeny little like grate that's meant
I'm
for like
sure you-
releasing floodwaters from this weirdly built
And
set of
as
buildings.
he's not coming out, I pull out another coin and touch it, and it smells like funnel cake.
Did you also
Now I
do
start
the
reversing.
musician?
Now the feet, boop, 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 boop.
I'm glad.
Okay, but your pant legs start getting snagged on the grating that is being brought inwards. What?
They're like knee length.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, not ankle
I
length.
don't know, yeah, that's
DM, I
fine.
have a question.
Hello.
When you said Pitbull approved, do you mean like the dog or like
You know how
the
this-
musician?
Yeah.
I pictured Pitbulls in a little baby cage you can't turn around and going.
Yeah. I just needed to clarify.
This is not.
God bless.
It's not Mr. Wobat. Stuck in there. All right. Let's get you back to a freaking what's his name? The yeah guy.
Little John?
Little John.
Yeah.
Little John feature. Let's get you back there. Yeah guy.
What?
On the other side of Little John is Khaled.
Yeah.
Saying another one.
DJ Khaled.
Another.
All right, let's focus. Okay, so do you actually want to try to like shimmy out the back way?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
okay, so you
He's actually doing that. Like,
the grading
food
here.
works on Fisty.
The grading here is definitely not in your favor of backing out of. It would snag your like pant leg coming out, so it doesn't look like it's in your best interest. But I mean, if you want to keep trying,
Still smells like freshly baked cookies.
Cookie's a cookie.
Like, I'm willing to tear this
Can
Yeah,
we
you
see,
tear-
cookies to
can we
shreds.
see that happening?
huh?
Can I see that happening?
Yeah.
I click them and turn off the smell.
Like they're basically ripped up to here now, and then the smell turns off.
And I say, you guys didn't save me any?
Don't worry. Well, when we get in there, I'll give you the smell again.
Oh, okay. I start going forward again.
What do you see?
It's
Tunnel.
It's relatively long, yeah. Like 'cause it's reaching to a business that's
Michael,
like
do you have dark vision?
like
Yes.
it's actually like reaching to like the alleyway for the what's it called, the train gate here. So this is like
Does it
where
go
the alleyway
down?
weaves off, and this is the hole you're going into now. No, it's just going straight into an opening. So you're gonna be walking for like maybe about 10 yards or so.
Is this big enough to where I can like take my guitar in with me?
I'd put it down.
So
No,
you
it's
said-
not big
don't
enough.
want to leave my guitar.
So you said
Bring it. You can push it in first, then maybe. Yeah, that'd
There's
probably
an
be.
opening on the other end.
Yeah, like it's a clearing.
Can I just run around to the other side?
It's
as far as I can throw them. I'm pretty strong.
this is like an access way, like from behind here. Like this was built before the other buildings were
Actually.
built, so there's actually no.
I don't have dark vision.
Hmm.
The entryway on the other side has light coming through it, so you can see the
Okay.
entryway because the skyway is open.
So it's not going like underground.
No, it's just going straight into like a closed off alley space that like had construction built around it, so it doesn't have a lot of
Okay.
other
But like
access
we
out.
can see that it's going into the train station, right? Or train.
It's not going into the train station. It's basically like leading to like boxed-in alleyway, like
Okay, so
that
that's like the only
leads
way
to
to
like a
get in.
janitorial exit from it that is no longer usable because now the city has progressed to the point where there's no escape from it.
Okay, so there's no other way, like into there.
No, it's a dead end basically. But like when you can crawl through and there'll be an opening.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna like go down to the opening and be like, "Hey, goat person, keep going. I'll follow you. Don't get trapped or shit like that. Like, be careful."
Did you get like a throat lozenge? Your voice sounds a lot better.
Yeah.
Hey!
So she doesn't know who this goat person he's talking to is, so she just
Just
ignores
keep
what
going.
he's saying.
Hostile generated the smell of menthol, and now he's just like, my
Is
throat.
anybody else going through or?
Yeah,
That's a
I'm
good
gonna
question.
go through after.
Huh?
I'm gonna go through after.
You're going through afterwards, okay.
Because I'm small.
Yeah, Fisty would have definitely reached the other end, popped out. There's about the alley, the like boxed in way is about the size of this like separated living room here. This building is a different color as it's closed off from a different business. The wall, that wall is the tramway with like a locked door with no doorknob on it. It's one way, and then same with this other wall here. It's just like an out cutting for the tramway.
Okay. So did I get through also?
Yeah, it's simply a slither.
Okay, I purposefully want to go through before Indy because I don't want to be behind her ass.
Oh, come on.
I didn't even know she. Did you
She
tell them
said
you have to
she's
shit?
looking for a fucking porta potty.
There are 43
And she's
published races
sweating.
for Dungeons and Dragons.
I think we
Only
should
6
let
of them
Indy
don't
go
have
in
dark
first because I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to.
kind of looks like we're
What
going
if
to a
she's-
sewer. It's her lucky day.
Well, no, what if she slicks the way for you? I wouldn't want to.
Well, I was kind of thinking I might let them go first and then go take a shit in the corner and then head
Are
in.
you telling them
In
that?
the alleyway.
Are you
When I
literally
get to it, I
telling us
wanna make
that?
an investigation check.
Yeah.
You're a high class lady.
I love it.
Oh, thank God.
No, I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm just like hanging back, like.
21.
And I notice, and I'm like, are you scared? Are you gonna come with us?
I'm gonna I feign politeness. Go ahead. I'll follow.
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you bust through, it's you investigate. You see the area I was here. You know.
Oh, while I was in there, did I see any blood like through the tunnel?
It's really thinning out. It's like literally just the dots of the fingers at this point. Like maybe like a line from where the wound was that this individual took, but
Should I
it's
make-
really thinning out.
Can I make an Arcana check to see like if I know of any spell that makes blood disappear?
Yeah.
Can I make a stealth check to see if I know of any like sneaking techniques that make the blood disappear?
17.
Sure.
Stealth?
Oh, Fisty's an idiot.
I got a 17.
That's a 7.
You know,
Spitting.
you can think of a few off the top of your head, but maybe none that does it over time.
Okay.
So like you're aware of magic that's able to like clear up like investigation scenes and whatnot, but as for something that
So
has that does it over time, seems impractical
So
to
this
you.
probably isn't like a spell.
This
that
doesn't. It doesn't seem like something. If it was a spell, it doesn't seem like at least something you would know why this was how it was being used.
So I convey that to everyone as they come through.
So,
Um,
you came through now.
Before I go, can I do what? Oh God, what kind of a check would it be if I wanted to see if like I know of any races who like have blood like this that will just like return to the source of.
A nature check, maybe.
Probably a nature check, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, and to keep my promise to Fisty, I say, okay, oh, here's your smell you're wanting, and I pull out a gold coin and I touch it, and it smells like cookies again.
I'm gonna try to eat the gold coin.
no, stop.
That's an 11 for
Make
me
a
on
Constitution.
it's an 11 for me on nature.
Okay, so nature. From as far as like stuff you've experimented with, the other races you've at least worked with, everyone for the most part bleeds the same. Well,
Alright.
when it comes to like evaporation, right? They're different colors and shit, but it's
Berry.
it's all blood at the end of the day.
It's all blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would leave residue behind at least if it was drying up.
So my 21 investigation, what'd that get me?
Okay, 21. Yeah, as I was saying, you got the layout of what was here now. You can see what
Hey,
seems to be near where that one-way exit was. That was from the tramway. It looks like some boxes were taken out from like shipping and whatnot, and like stacked up there just for like extra storage that would be taken out later. It looks like one of them was dismantled and like laid like around the walls, like pressed up against after it was like broken down, like a couple of walls here.
Okay. What'd you say those were? Like pallets?
They're cardboard
Crates?
boxes.
Oh, cardboard
It's
boxes.
almost like like something you'd get a shipment of like foods and stuff in, and you break down the box and like
Are they like
someone.
recent boxes? Like,
Hmm?
do they look like new?
They would have had to be, yeah, because there's a whole like stack of broken down boxes just outside the door in the corner that have just been there for like immediate storage. So someone, whether it was like the person that stacked them there, has like plastered them up against the wall, like
Berry.
just like the door, kind of like long ways up.
So just like covered up.
Yeah, basically like it's wallpaper almost. Okay, so is everybody coming through at this point?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm
Did you
through.
poop?
I put my guitar first.
All right, so
I pooped.
you pooped.
Yep.
So you make-
I was ready to be done with that.
all right, so one,
Oh, she doesn't have to roll the poop.
one by one. Mon
Roll
makes
the poop.
one by. Do you want to roll poop? No.
No, I'm good.
Wasting my
I
life.
just pooped.
Roll to poop.
It happened.
Roll to wipe.
Okay.
You forgot to wipe and everyone can smell it.
I don't care about that as much as how much it would be itchy.
Okay. You all.
That's why I said roll the poop. Like,
One,
maybe you get hired. because
Maud
college or
first,
when you
then then Melody, bringing through the guitar, dragging almost forward, and then Indy last. All make their way into this closed off, really encapsulated alleyway with the pallet, with the the cardboard boxes broken down in the corner and like laid out, and then just against, like if the door was against that wall, the wall over here is just like has these boxes broken down and plastered just all the way up.
What's the light situation like?
The sky is visible.
Oh,
so
okay.
it is around like 10:30 now. The sun is definitely able to illuminate a little bit, but it's a little bit dimmer because it's not completely high noon. It's just a little
Yeah.
square.
Okay.
I put on some sunscreen.
Alright, but everyone's in here now, right?
Looking it up. I have less
A
intelligence.
tiefling getting a sunburn.
I'm gonna pull out.
What is a
like,
tiefling anyway? Like.
I got horns.
They're basically like
Demonic.
health.
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
ready myself like to attack anything that comes out of anything
Okay.
at all. Like I just have like my hands ready to like shoot spells.
Yeah.
At people.
Okay, so right now there's nothing. Now the five of you are here.
So I'm
What
gonna
would
go
you like
ahead and
to
come
do?
out of the closet.
Great.
Should we
No.
introduce ourselves? Should we like?
Seems like a bad time to introduce ourselves when
Because
we
there's
might be
nobody
think-
else in here. It's just you, the boxes, the door, and then the lined
I mean,
cardboard.
she seems a little
Bless you.
confused.
Thank you.
So maybe like if we knew her name, then we wouldn't have to keep like using derogatory terms like goat person.
I plan on calling Fisty a kid this entire campaign. So,
Well, that's fine.
because he's a goat person.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
I'm gonna reach out my hand to Fisty and I'm gonna say I'm Melody.
I'm gonna shake your hand.
Okay.
Say, I am Fisty.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you have very soft hands.
Thank you. And moisturize. Coconut oil. It's good.
Angie, do we establish which of my arms is
I'd say it's your right one.
my right one's the
Ask
prosthetic?
us.
Yeah, it had to have been dominant if they wanted to get
Do
it
you wanna
replaced so
check?
fast.
That's true.
I put one of your fingers in my mouth.
Okay. Does it?
I don't know. No, it does not.
No,
Tastes like finger.
Oh, it's TV turn.
It's gross.
It didn't turn off.
Oh, okay. It's just, oh, okay.
It's dork. So I'll go around and tell everyone a melody.
Okay. Hi, name's Mon. I reach out my my left hand to shake melodies.
That's your real one. That's
the real hand.
Okay.
Yes.
I pull out my notebook. Yeah, you have a weird right hand, don't you?
I don't think that's fair. I don't think you'd be able to see.
He did.
especially
He
down
did
below
notice
line.
that from his
Yeah.
nat 20 perception roll.
Oh!
He got from that.
I noticed it didn't reflect the sun the same as your left hand.
Didn't have sweat.
Didn't have the sweat glistening off of it from being in a 98-degree alleyway.
I just like give him a weird look and I choose not to respond to that.
And you are?
You dick.
My name is
What?
Chris.
Who?
Hey.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm Chris.
Hey, bro,
Every-
why your
everybody
hands look
roll-
so fucking weird?
Everybody also roll for investigation.
You want to roll a deception check on that?
Oh, we're rolling
He
investigation.
definitely lied.
That would be insight.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
That's 22.
It landed on
17.
18, bounced against the wall.
What do you-
It's 6.
Oh, that's a 6 for me.
Hell yeah.
18.
So I
God
know. Okay, Chris.
And then I say, okay, Chris.
And you are?
Indy.
Now that we're all acquainted, let's look around this square.
Hooray! Now we will at least know each other's names when we die horribly.
You're all sunshine, aren't you, bub?
I mean, we kind of just charged in here. We don't know what's down here. All we know is that
Right.
there's blood trailing down
During
here.
this conversation, you notice that Hostel's jacket is completely dry now. We're running out of time.
I'll
or if
say
there
like
was
right
anything
clean.
left.
All right, we've got to get this show on the road. I think.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
I want to rip down those cardboard boxes.
okay, you do choose to rip down the cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
Okay. They're basically just kind of stuck there with like
Glue.
like not anything, any sort of apparatus. I think it's just like lined up, almost like it was just
It's like growing
to,
into the
s-
wall.
to make it seem like someone was trying to like line something up for extra space, but it was. You did end up pulling it down, right?
Yeah. I shoot a firebolt into
As the
it.
slab of cardboard falls to the ground, the five of you gaze at the wall before you. Your initial reactions are horror and confusion, but those feelings are quickly replaced with an eerie sense of familiarity. A familiarity just as ominous as the one you felt over the voice message. Fisty. As you stare at the wall, your mind pulls you back to your first moments alone in this new land away from home. Your ties distant, putting your senses in a frenzy. You found your new world, but is your previous life forever forsaken? Out of reach? These thoughts bombard you, but as for why this image haunts you, can't seem to recall. Hostile. The image brands you, sending a menagerie of images cascading through your mind, showcasing the faces of everyone you've left behind. The images brandish your cowardice, sitting in the back of your mind like a dark, looming figure constantly reminding you your presence wounds, but your absence destroys. You shake the feeling before what you see, your mind draws a blank. Indy, you immediately hide your eyes from the wall, and as you do, the world of your past fills your mind. The 12-square-inch rodent cage of your family's influence confines you, leaves you gasping for air, begging for freedom. You remove your palms from your eyes. The wall pursues you. Along with your strange voice, the dots remain unconnected. Melody. In your mind, a familiar sound floods over you. Quiet first, then grows to cacophony. Static discards you at first, then slowly reaches a familiar hand towards you. A strong, calloused hand complemented by a warm, loving grin. As you reach for it, the hand and the static vanish. What's left before you is the wall, and your inability to pinpoint its origin. Mon. The words before you burn deep like the smoldering ink of the contract you signed, relinquishing your soul to the underworld. Demons rip and tear at your flesh, yet your body moves autonomously, following your captain's every order. The voices of your fallen push you back to your senses, but despite your mental reprieve, the wall gives you no answers. Yeah, all five of you recognize the text, from the handwriting to the word's meaning, but try as you might, all you can do is read.
I
Yeah.
Me.
Everyone else is really disturbed, and you're just like over here taking notes.
Almost as quickly as you all see it, the text slowly begins to thin out. You're running out of time for it to be there, but the text, "Don't trust me," is printed into the wall. And not like specifically, it's like almost like they meant to leave a bit of handwriting behind as a way of like, this is for you kind of message.
So do we recognize the specific with the O and the dash? And
Yeah,
the
the
slash?
it seems kind of like it would be out of somebody's way to like, to, you know, do the thing like people do with their zeros, like differentiate,
Yeah.
like to do that, like if they're in a dire situation. So
Can I run up and like smell it and see if it's actually blood?
sure. Is there a check for that? What is that?
That would be nature or survival.
Huh. I'll do nature.
11.
Killing it.
The slight taste of iron on the back of your tongue, even however brief it was, would make you feel either that's just a really irony wall, or it's definitely blood.
It's a wall of pennies.
A wall of pennies.
So guys, that's definitely blood.
Okay. Can we see as we're looking at this text? Is the blood starting to fade, like the blood in the?
It's what? Where?
Is the blood starting to fade, just like the blood in Hallion on the coat?
It's slowly
Chris's
thinning out.
coat.
This is thinning out like because the other stuff is dry, like the stuff on the coat and the wall. This is still a little bit there because this was like the last bit of it.
I wanna take my phone out and take a picture.
I was gonna. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Let's
This
take
is
a-
basically the picture you take. If
Okay.
you do, okay. My friend Perry doodled this for me. It's the server logo,
Yeah.
so it's
Yes.
not anything fancy. I just figured I'd use it
Yeah,
for
no,
more than
sure.
just the server logo.
Oh,
for
there
her
you are,
sake.
Perry.
I don't know.
So yeah, I'll take a picture of it. And then I want to look around to see
That makes everything she does.
is there anywhere that this person could have disappeared to?
They would have had to have either scaled just the concrete walls, which don't even have any form of apparatus to cling to, or they would have had to leave the way you came.
Okay.
Or I guess they could have forced open the door, but there's no doorknob. It's meant entirely for janitorial to like discard stuff for useless storage since there's nowhere to bring it.
Okay. I'm gonna look around to the group and I'm gonna say, does this mean anything to any of you?
And again, you all definitely recognize the handwriting and the meaning
We
it
just
means.
don't know why.
Yeah.
I think that it means we shouldn't trust the text.
Okay.
Good ones.
Fisty's insight.
Thanks, kid.
Yes, but I don't know why. It's like tickling something in the back of my memory, but I can't place it.
How high up is the wall? Like,
A couple stories.
Okay, so
The
it's not
wall
something
to
you-
there is much taller. That's the Tran Gate wall, so it's a pretty big building.
Okay.
I'm gonna point to each of you individually and cast a message. So basically it allows, I'm like kind of like opening a, okay, so I can like whisper a message to you in your mind and then you can whisper one back. And what I'm gonna send to each of you is to say, I don't know if we should speak here. I don't know if it's safe. Like, and so you hear that inside of you hear my voice inside of your mind. So
I just kind of nod.
I say out loud. Who said that?
Alarms and sirens go off. Okay, so yeah, do you guys making your way out of here again?
Yeah.
unless there's something else to see. Looking around, if there's no body or no other like garbage cans or anything to like search through.
Unless you're just gonna rifle through the already broken down stack of pallets that are there. That's the only thing else.
That's it. Okay.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go back through where I came.
No, he's mine.
Okay, so yeah, so you make your way out. Everyone following suit, or
Everyone avoid that corner.
as you are
Like somebody's shit out here.
as you guys
This guy
as
can't
Melody,
find.
who's leading the way here, makes her way out, you do hear a shuffling coming from where the where you entered in was.
Oh God.
And I was gonna say this before we went in. I want to be last. Like I want.
Okay.
Can
You
I
need
see
the chemtrail
anything
from
ahead of?
from Indy.
Can I see anything ahead of me?
Surprisingly, no. You don't even see a grate where there
What?
was a broken one earlier.
Oh,
What is it? Just like
It's gone.
the grate is gone.
so? Is it an empty hole or is it like a longer?
It's just a way out. Yeah, just like a crawl space out.
Okay, I'll crawl through cautiously.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you make your way out to the side?
Yeah.
You look around. There's no one there.
Is it the same alleyway?
Just the same alleyway. Yeah.
Smell like shit out here.
There's shit nearby.
I'm just I'm just making sure that we're not like in like an alternate.
How good is your smell? Because it's pretty close.
Pretty good.
Like the alleyway was open to the public.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hop out and sling my like guitar back over my shoulder.
I'm coming through.
Yeah. I think we're all just. I'm piling out anyway.
Okay, so everyone makes their way out and they're back into the alleyway.
Did the
Okay.
shuffling sound like they were like
It was-
human feet or like rats?
It felt like it wasn't even feet. It was like moving stuff.
Is the like pallets and stuff that were blocking the way there?
No.
Oh great, they're gone.
Box. In fact, there's one extra assembled box.
Oh.
I open.
Like it's been replaced.
Oh.
I want to open the box.
What's in the
Yeah,
box?
it's
What's
empty.
in the box?
So
It's just an empty storage.
you
tray.
said that the
Right,
blood on that was writing on the
Mhm.
writing on the wall with the blood, it was fading away. Okay.
Yeah.
I referenced that.
Slower than the others because it was the
Having
last
never
one
seen
to be
it.
painted
I only
with it.
referenced that one part.
But it was also.
I have never seen.
Could
the
I do
movie,
any
but I've
sort of
seen
check
that
before I
final
go
scene.
back to see if there's any way I could see how long ago this was painted on there? Is there any like check I could do on that?
I'm trying to think because I would have you compare like how fast your blood spot happened compared to this stuff because that would be a good reference of time.
Indicator.
Because this difference like disappeared in that time from when it happened to you. This would have had to have been that amount of time. What would it be a good check for that? Like just a.
So drawing
an intelligence
conclusions
check
based
or-
on information
Mhm.
is investigation.
It is investigation. Okay.
Yeah. That's investigation is basically a deduction check.
Sweet.
If you are trying to find something,
Like
that is a
evaluation.
perception check.
Okay. Yeah.
And then if you're trying to draw conclusions based on the information you've been given, that's
Okay.
investigation.
I got a 13 on investigation.
13 investigation. Yeah. That blood splat happened maybe like that you got on you was maybe 15-20 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. You didn't spend too long bickering and.
Okay. So I can kind of intuit that this probably happened like 3 or 4 minutes ago, maybe.
It had to have been, but there's no body.
And they couldn't. It doesn't make sense that they
And
would
before
have
I
time
leave,
to.
can I like prick my finger or something with a dagger and like rub it on my duster and see?
Sure.
And just like I'll go through and everything, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
want to keep an eye on it. And see
Yeah.
if it's like
Go ahead.
something
That-
with this area.
Did you
or-
get temporary hit points from Kayla? Just pricks one away. That's probably not enough to take a hit point. No, you're
I
fine.
wouldn't think so.
You're fine.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna like wipe it on my like the sleeve of my duster just so I can keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
as we go along. And knowing that in about 15 minutes it'll either be gone or what we experience
Mhm.
is something unique.
And you'll just have a weird stain on your duster.
Yeah.
Another.
And then I'll cross it with everyone else.
Okay, so that's a good check. So everyone's popped out into the alleyway now, and it's just a matter of where you want to go from here.
Didn't you say you wanted to open the box?
I did.
There wasn't anything in it though. So yeah, do you guys have any immediate thing you want to try to do?
I want to buy new pants.
I want to
You'll
go.
probably find it. too
Is the
late for
cop still right outside of the alleyway?
Yeah, you go outside the alleyway, and there's a police officer trying to keep people going in like specific directions as much as possible.
I want to ask.
Are you gonna
him-
tell us first, or are you just gonna go?
Well, I'm just gonna say, hold on 1 second, and I'll jog down to him, and I want to.
Okay. The minute I see you walking towards the cop, I'm hiding.
I just want to ask him, did you see anyone come into this alleyway other than us?
Oh, I didn't even see you guys go in there. Saw some dude climb up the staircase earlier. That was kind of weird. I just assumed you lived up there, though.
You're very good at your job.
Do
Useless.
do we have something that identifies us as Legion?
It would have to be your cell phone. Do you have also your actual badge, which functions also as your credit card?
I'm gonna go up to the police officer here and show him my Legion badge. And
An immediate wave of relief flushes over him. It's like, oh my god, I knew that they were gonna send backup for us for the Soul Fest. You guys were the people they were talking about. You okay? You have no idea how many of my men are off for the festival this week. I just got like 3 dudes running the station. The rest of us are on each of the corners.
I say, sir, calm down. I'm gonna need to requisition your pants.
I beg your pardon?
Are you telling me
take your
Fisty-
pants off and give them to me?
Are you
What-
telling me Fisty knows the word requisition?
Oh, no, okay, so, okay,
Commandeer.
So give me your pants.
no, she's gonna
Drop.
use the wrong word.
She just says
Uh,
need pants.
Inquisition.
Reputation, your pants.
Yeah, sir, I'm gonna need a reputation your pants.
Under what jurisdiction?
As a member of the Legion, it's urgent that you give me
He
your
squints
pants.
at you as he reaches for his pocket. He's like, you know, police officers are Legion, right?
Yes, which is why you should cooperate with me and give me your pants.
If you walk half a mile to your west, there's an awesome tailor shop that can help you. But I need your help at the station. I can assuredly get you a good pair of pants there.
Got a deal.
Oh.
So you guys did come to help us. Oh, thank
Great,
God.
Great, thanks, Fisty.
You know, we'd be able to help you a lot better if you'd like give her what she asked for. I'm sure our bosses would really like that.
I work for your boss. We
gonna,
are police are Legion, man.
I want to lean into him and I want to say, plus you look really bad in them anyway, and kind of vicious mockery.
Oh my god, you're gonna try to hurt him?
It's physical. I don't know if I'm being attacked.
Yeah, it's just basically I just insult.
It's probably not the smart. I will just being Andrew. Say it's probably not the smartest thing to attack the cop.
Yeah.
Him being on your side.
I don't
now.
know if you would know. It's just
This
psychic.
seems like
game.
how
If
you
it did
get,
damage, you would probably know. Yeah.
If it
rules
just
is
hurts-
written, if you take damage, you know where it came from.
Damn it.
Unless it explicitly says that you
I
don't.
was about to say,
Yeah.
he's gonna know you hurt me.
It's really funny
Yeah.
just to think that vicious mockery just hurts your feelings.
You can hurt some patrons later if that makes you feel better, hon.
Fine. I just insult him without any magical intent.
Yeah.
At,
Just with my regular words.
Cowley, there was a guy that, was, I think, a junior for you or something. Like, he was tall and maybe blonde,
John Lane.
I think.
He was the bard that
Yeah,
did
and
stuff working at John Lane.
yeah, so he would, as a bard, almost exclusively use vicious mockery, and he would make a different your mother joke every single time. When
Nice.
What a thug. Dylan hated him. It was just because he was good at being a bard. Dylan had no other reason.
Okay.
So the cop's like, first off, what with the alleyway are you even trying at me for? What's going on back there?
We were having a meeting. A special Legion team meeting with just us and not you.
I am Legion. Would you care
I'm
to
sorry,
share
sir,
with
your security clearance is not high.
Excuse
No.
me, sir.
Fisty's not smart enough to say that. I'm sorry. Undo that.
My name's Dodson. Nice to meet you. Can you tell me what was going on?
Yeah, Dodson, I'm gonna have to agree with my friend here. You just don't have the clearance for this conversation right now.
I am Legion.
But you're not Legion.
You may be Legion, but you're not.
He walks away.
I follow.
No,
Fisty, Fisty, no. Here, let's go find you.
He's
some-
gonna give me pants.
No.
He told you where you can find pants.
We'll get you pants. I'm gonna dig into my bag and give her my spare pair of pants.
Okay.
So nice.
My spare
Immediately
pants.
change pants.
Okay.
So you do have spare pants. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Everyone here probably I know you had spare clothes from your changing your shirt earlier.
Yeah.
You guys are assholes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I just
definitely do.
I
I'm
just
a
stepped
gnome.
off. I just stepped off the train or whatever, the bus. So I have my backpack on my back, and so yeah, I give it to you. They're kind of like trendy and like ripped.
I
Looks
definitely
like
have
downtown
I
Lawrence.
definitely have
A little
spare
bit.
clothes.
Something like
but
that. Like
I'm
that older, like
So like
buildings
exactly
that didn't want to
how
update
ripped
it
are
scene
they?
kind of feeling. That's
Are they in a worse case?
how
in a
Cali
worse
was basically.
situation
No.
with pants I'm already wearing?
No, they're just like the trendy rips. Like I went from being like a street kid with like actually ripped pants to like now I buy them ripped because they're like
Yeah.
yeah.
You've,
And I
you've
cons-
earned your rips.
I've earned my rips.
And I also have extra clothes, but I'm a gnome, so I don't think that would really work.
I have 2 pairs of extra
I mean,
clothes.
I could
They're
get
just
into a
back at
crop top.
whatever room I started in.
You're up north, yeah. You don't know.
I tend to not leave my shit anywhere.
So
I tend to leave all my shit wherever I have slept most recently.
Weird. So does
So I was gonna say, yeah, so did me.
what's is it history for like checking recent memory or?
Yeah.
Don, Mr. Hostel, can you roll a history check for me real quick?
Although, like, within, like, very, like, super recent,
pretty recent,
generally
yeah.
you can just recall without a check.
Okay.
Like, if it's something that stands out.
Yeah.
12.
Well, either way, so that's the case. Yeah. You remember you did bump into this individual like trying to go somewhere.
Oh, wait. The cop or the guy with the blood?
The man with the blood.
Bloodman.
Like
Oh,
you had,
can I guess that it's the same person who ran
Is it-
into me at the bar?
knowing from it was the same. Like the blood disappeared at the same rate the stuff going down
Okay.
the alleyway. Like either there's 2 people that either it was 2 people that are focusing from the same quarrel, or the same person. Those are your 2 options.
Okay. So I'll like. I guess like do you want me just to say that, or should we have the conversation?
You can say it. I mean, it's up to you. Like if you want to let them know.
Yeah, so, remember how I told you about the guy who ran into me outside the bar? And my blood disappeared there.
Yeah, man, it's like the
And all
catalyst
this
for this
stuff.
whole thing.
So, like, we know that. I thought I was past the alleyway when I lost him, or was it not?
He basically disappeared into the crowd right after he bumped into you because of
Okay.
everyone passing through. You followed him way past the alley though because you thought he went further on.
Like,
Okay.
all of her.
So that was probably him that I ran into.
You should try shaving her in her entirety.
I might need to drug her to do that.
Like,
Sorry.
What is going on?
Talking about shaving mama.
Yeah, she's horrible.
So, like, we know that this person exists. And can I somehow, I don't know what this would be, like, history check or, like, retcon a perception check, but, like, would I possibly be able to recall, like, what he looked like? Or was it just too fast?
It was at the time, even the stuff you did see of him, it's almost like you're having a shaky time remembering it.
Ooh,
Like,
shit.
it's almost like you could just the act of him bumping into you was fuzzy at this point.
Okay.
Everything beforehand wasn't though.
Okay, so I say let's go into the bar and see if anyone remembers anything that happened.
That is a great idea. I haven't eaten in like a day and a half. I'm starving.
Except you 3 look pretty young.
Andrew, in this world, is what's the drinking age?
18.
Okay.
I'm 25.
Are you guys all
Yes.
It's also a
okay?
Mississippi festival.
I'm old enough to join the Legion. I'm old enough to go into a bar.
Yeah, that's kind of logic they use nowadays. Yeah.
And I flash my badge at him.
I'm gonna try to reach for that badge.
Ooh.
This is a fancy.
Sorry about the
Me
watermark.
gusta mucho.
I borrow shit. But okay, so you guys are walking into the bar now.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a
Yes.
okay, give me a second to adjust my aesthetics here.
Baron.
Boob.
Are you whistling at the camera? We
So you walk you walk yourself into the bar, and like this was probably one of the biggest bars you've ever seen. The first floor itself is kind of divided. Like the far end of it is very. You notice that, but you don't question it immediately.
No, I question it immediately.
Okay. Okay, well, that's because you see an individual falling from the ceiling through a hole in the ground that is kept up in by brackets with cushions around them. An individual falls from the second floor. That was what you heard.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's at the So that's that's the first part of the bar. The back half is like the more like the sit downy stuff. Everything at the front here is very much sit and watch and see, because there's a
People
lot
jump?
of people, huh?
People are jumping.
No. Well, it could be. Anyways, you guys make
We don't
make your
know.
way into the bar in a very. It's gonna happen for a while here.
I love it. No, keep going.
An individual, a very small, like uppity little girl runs up to you. She's wearing like a white button-up tucked in, very clear that she works here. It's like, oh, new guests, hello everybody, welcome to Glorious Bar and Battle. How's it going, everybody?
I need you to take it down like a notch. Just like down.
I'm gonna walk right
Yeah,
by
I
her.
do.
I want to walk right by her and go to the bar.
And she latches onto your arms like, no, please, wait. You have to have like a seating. It's for our host arrangement. We gotta know where everyone's sitting.
No, I'm going to the bar.
Oh, okay.
Is she like gnome height or?
She's just like a little, like a annoying little girl height, not so much a short person height.
Okay, so
Like she's human, but like on the shorter end, like around like 5'2".
Okay.
Shorter than me. But wow.
So she's trying to seat us essentially.
Yeah, she's trying to.
Yeah, she's basically trying to host you guys.
Okay.
I go where she
Whatever. Yes,
takes
we'll
me.
take a seat. Do you have like bowls of peanuts on the table?
Yeah, like so you guys wanting to sit in the gambling section, right?
I just really want some food.
Okay, and as you say that to her, a large, almost bear-like hand hits right here on the shoulder and pushes you slightly out of the way.
He touches me.
Like, kind of like nudges you aside, like passing by. Steps in front of the little girl and scruffs her by the back of her button up.
Oh.
Massive individual. It's like, Caddy, I can handle the work from here, darling. And she just kind of puts her back in her section, which is at the far end here. This large man rumbles the floor on his way over to you guys. Gives his hands a slap together like, sorry about that, everybody. How's it going today? Welcome to Glorious Bar and Battle.
I
You
need
got-
you to take it down a notch.
I like her. Oh, your words burn. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys here
This
for a
is
little
guy
bit of
who
a
would
rumble?
respond well to vicious mockery.
You guys here for a little bit of a rumble?
And I
Yes.
did just
You guys
walk
here
by
for a
to the
little
bar,
rumble,
right?
if you know what I'm saying.
What does that mean?
Oh, never mind. It's
Oh, you want to?
Rum?
It's
You want to fight, right?
No, it's outside of
Yes.
the campaign. Don't worry about it.
Got
I'm trying
just
to break the fourth
got
wall.
just a table for you. Follow me over here, you guys. Okay, so he
Okay,
escorts you a couple rounds over. There's actually two bars. There's the far back bar that's for like more of the dining area, and then there's the gamble bar where all like the more rougher looking folk are sitting. He sits you at a table there because the bar's currently full right now. There is a table for like about 6 there that he manages to get you guys in. It's gonna go for a
I
while.
love it. It's great.
Who do I get to fight?
Oh, I mean, you're on the wrong floor.
You?
Can we fight you?
I would love to fight you.
So, let me do a real quick guess, you guys. This is your first time in town, isn't it? Have any of you 5 individuals here ever been to Glorious before?
No.
No.
Oh, this is amazing! Hi, everyone. He shakes each of your hand, like, vigorously. Name's Glorious. I own the place.
Oh.
Hi, I'm
Oh.
Fisty.
Fisty!
I fist things.
Nice! Oh, you can't even... Dude, he is visibly excited. He takes
He
a couple
really
steps
likes
back.
fisting.
There's another one! There's another good joke! So what's everybody doing at Soulfest? You guys just coming to eat? A little bit of beats?
Glorious, I'm gonna be really honest with you. Who do I have to punch to get something to eat?
What do you want? You like yourself some fried fries, fried eggs, fried steaks, fried hot dogs? Well, we can fry anything.
Okay, fried hot dogs like a corn dog. That's
No.
what I want.
Take a bun. You take a corn dog. You pull the stick out. You put in the bun.
Are you flirting with me?
I love her. I love this one. What's your name?
I don't know if we should tell you that. Melody is Melody.
Melody. Like the song, right?
Yes, like the song.
Like the song, like Melody.
Yes, the song.
I love
The one
cats.
song.
Ooh, I just lost all respect for you.
It's not even a joke. It's not even the right name.
Cats
That was
exist
funnier.
in this universe.
This is America, yeah. And just like Weber's
This is America.
couple. He's Shakespearean at this point, but.
Okay.
5
No,
Bud Lights.
but seriously, bring me whatever your like specialty
Specialty? Yeah, we got the
is. I don't care what it is, just bring it.
We got the bacon ribs. I got you. The bacon ribs. I got you. I'll be right back. So, Glorious storms off.
Fisty follows Glorious.
God damn it. Into the kitchen.
You actually follow me?
Yes.
Boy.
Can I look around and see if there's an open spot at any of the bars?
There is like a at the bar, at the current bar that you're sitting at right now. There is 2 spots open, just sitting next to each other, so you can't sit there if you want.
I'll be back.
Okay.
And I go to the bar.
Fisty thinks that she and Glorious are gonna fight, so she's wanting to go to wherever she's gonna fight Glorious,
Okay.
and like following him.
I look at Indy and I say, you know, he's not a very good host. He only took one person's order.
No, I want his damn beer.
At 10 o'clock in the
I was
morning.
kind of in the same mindset.
I'm gonna pull my flask out of my boot and hand it to you.
He
Oh,
gets
God
he gets
bless
over to the
you.
kitchen area and says, "Bacon rib," and he turns around to come back. He like basically so much taller than you, just kind of like bumps you out of his way as he goes. He didn't even see you.
That's the first hit.
I just sort of like pivot and immediately keep following.
He's like, yeah. So I didn't get any drinks or anything. You want more than just the bacon? The bacon rib feeds 8 people, by the way. So I figured that would be it for entrees.
I'll take a beer.
See you later, Clarence. He's been here all day.
So that bacon rib thing? Do
Yeah.
you have like a beer equivalent of that?
We have bacon beer.
Okay.
Does it feed 8 people?
What? No, you don't eat beer. I don't know about this one.
Jesus.
Oh, what's your name?
Indy.
Indy. Like
Nope.
Okay. No.
What are you thinking?
So is that all you want? I can get a beer for everyone here. What are you
I'm
guys
gonna
in
message
business
you and
for
say
here?
this one.
His leg is standing on the one empty chair at the table, just
Was
like.
that the one that I was at?
Yeah. Well, it was a 6-person table, but there's still an empty chair there.
Just enough room for your leg.
Yeah.
Where do I fight?
Oh, you guys, did you come here to fight?
Yes.
Well, I put the battle in Glorious Bar and Battle. The 2nd and 3rd floor are where you want to go, hon.
I immediately go upstairs. Don't let him. Don't wait
So-
for him to finish.
I'm gonna ask him what's the deal with people falling through the ceiling.
Well, yeah, like I said, that's basically how I knew you guys had come here for the first time. He's fine. One of the gimmicks of this restaurant is basically gambling through alcohol, coins, and other different assortment of prizes that we keep through our tab system here at the bar. We have a sort of sumo system that works for the first couple floors. He lost.
Okay, so do you take actual currency, or is this all just like battle points?
Yeah, you take currency. That's how you buy your card, after all. Like, if you want to buy a punch card, survive a couple rounds, we can get you we can exchange that for, like, entrees, booze, for, like, another ticket the next day if you want to just keep going.
So we have to kick ass to pay our tab, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So it's a literal punch card.
I like this one! You guys are all great!
I'm back.
His foot goes through the chair that is on right now, and it's, like, currently, like, thigh high right now.
How long does it take for the bacon ribs to
Break ribs? Oh, about 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Fisty up to the fighting floor.
Well, if you guys need anything, take your time. I mean, I work here. I live here. I own here. So, shout for me. He walks a chair over to the kitchen.
I like him.
5 beer!
So I'm at the bar now.
You're at the bar. A tall stoic gentleman with a pin mustache, like a striped mustache like this, puts his hands in front of you and just looks at you.
Name's Guitar. Need 5 Bud Lights.
Silly Chris. Classic Chris. I hope you forget what names you give out.
I down all 5 at the same time.
He definitely forgets what he
Give me one more.
That definitely takes a con save. Come on.
And I drop like a $50 bill on the bar. That's for you, bud.
We have so much money.
$50.
You hold the 2 fingers like 2 more? This is what he's basically saying.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So you guys are still sitting at the table, just kind of.
We went upstairs
Melody
to
and I are
fight.
both upstairs now.
To fight.
What are you 2 doing at the table at this point?
I think we're just waiting for our beers at this
There's
point.
I'm reading a book.
Oh.
I'm really starting to think that there's sex
You're reading a book?
Yeah.
in this bar based on these noises.
Glorious comes back
World's
with
biggest sex
two
swing.
big old, two big old
Yes.
things of beer here,
Yes, please.
and he sits down on one of the chairs next to you.
Oh, heck yeah.
Legion, huh?
How'd you know?
How'd you guess?
What do you mean? Tell a Legion from a mile away. You guys came in here acting like you didn't want to have fun. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like slowly put my book
No,
away.
don't. No, don't. You're not in trouble or anything. I love Legion. I respect them my whole life. In fact, probably give you those beers for free for being Legion, man.
Aw,
Hey,
But
not a bad deal.
proud of you.
kind of does bring a bit of sweat. Kind of does bring a bit of sweat to my brow to see 5 of you come in all at once. Like, is there a problem?
We are all in town together on leave.
Leave.
Straight fire for paladin. Shit.
Say it.
Changeling.
I think everyone here's a liar. The only person that didn't lie just went upstairs to go fight.
It's Fizzy. That's
Fizzy
he's
is
too dumb to
refreshingly
lie.
honest.
He's too dumb to lie.
Do you say the same thing, or
Yeah. I just kind of nod in agreement. Like, yeah,
just on business?
well, just hanging out. Have you heard anything about why people from Legion might be here?
Well, I mean, Soulfest is a crime-heavy time here. A lot of bandit activity does happen around this time of year. Sadly, it's really easy to get rid of stuff with the police force being so low right now. So, it wouldn't surprise me if the police did request backup from headquarters.
How? Can you tell me why the police force is so low? We've heard that a couple times. What's going on with
They all
that?
take off. No one wants to work during Soulfest.
Oh, fair.
I'm not working. I live here. I am working though, so tips are always accepted. Well, I don't mean to bother you guys. I'm just saying.
No, hang on a second.
I get it.
Come on.
I get it. If you guys have any questions, I'm here for you. Okay?
All right.
Keep being handsome.
I love him. I'm gonna leave him a big ass tip.
He's quite a character.
He's quite a character.
Alright, so Melody and I are looking
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
ready to
fight.
fight.
So transitions upstairs.
Rita, fuck somebody up.
So transitions upstairs a little bit here. You see the floor right here as you immediately enter up through the staircase. There's like a big roped off area here, just filled with a bunch of different individuals. A lot of them, like that are most close to the wall, are like in a file line going up to like this booth with an individual behind it. He is. You don't want to know. The man is like taking those punch cards from people and basically entering their name into the system here. Everyone else is like kind of like huddled around the rope looking in the area. Out behind the rope is basically like a large section like this. Let me actually just draw it for you.
Oh.
Draw rings.
So it's like there's the area that you guys came up to, ticket booth, whatnot. This is the arena that everyone's in. They're basically 4 cut squares
Oh, okay.
in the arena here, okay? With all of this is like have big railings on it that have heavy padding, like Nerf padding on to the sides here. There's another floor up here that people are also falling from.
Oh.
But there's basically like a group of there's like 4 men ducking around and whatnot in this arena right now, and basically with big Nerf forearms smashing into each other.
Okay.
You notice the people falling from the ceiling don't have Nerf arms.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Okay,
So we
so
want to go up.
Yes.
You guys immediately go up.
Yeah. I want to find where they have weapons.
so
That'll not murder.
I put Nerf on my horns.
So on all these floors, is the hole like just in the middle? Like, is it in the middle of these 4?
It's like so if you're downstairs, like there's also holes in the ground with like Nerf centers just in case someone clips the edge. Like
Oh.
the tables and stuff are around like the holes, and like the
Okay.
bar is up here basically.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
so wherever these people are falling, you're not entirely sure where they're going at this point. You don't see any. You don't see a staircase as the
They
thing
just-
for people to come upstairs.
They
from
just
down there.
disappear through.
They're gone.
They just disappear through the floor.
They're gone. Yeah.
There's no way to go down unless you go down.
It's immediately right now unclear.
Huh.
Okay, so you guys go up another 4 stairs.
Yeah. I want to try to go fight somebody up here.
Okay, so there's also an equal number of cards up here. You stand in line and I suppose wait to get yourself a card or whatnot if you want to actually
if I
fight.
have to.
You don't have to, but okay.
I mean, do we have to have a card to play?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll get a card.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys wait in line. All right.
Yeah. We're just
You're at the bar downstairs. Doing anything else down here?
Hey, friend. What's your name?
He squints at you.
$10 more.
Dave.
Nice to meet you.
Dave.
Gives you a thumbs up.
Did you say Dave or Steve?
Yes.
That sounded like that.
Stares at you as he's overflowing a glass with lager. He puts it in front of you again.
Oh, that $10 was for you. Here's for that beer.
Yeah, it was Dave. Dave.
Dave, how's your day been today? Anything crazy happened so far?
Shut up! Huh?
Anything crazy happened so far, Dave? No? So? Alright. We'll keep them coming. I'll be here all day.
All Dave.
He goes and services some other people at the bar. Because there's other than that one seat, there's a whole bunch of other stuff here.
I'd probably turn and talk to people next to me too. I don't know if you want to move on.
So as you guys are standing in line, basically, do you guys have anything else you want to do at the table here?
We've already
Is
received
it
our
here?
beers at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, I've already finished my beer, and I'm gonna wander my way up to the second floor.
You're gonna go to the second floor as well.
And I turn around and say,
Just
"Indy,
leave,
are you gonna come
you
up
leave
here?"
Indy there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Just leaving an empty table for the ribs to come to.
I just had a rather large bacon beer, and I turn around and I'm like a little tipsy, and I say, Indy, where's your fighting spirit?
I shouldn't have back there.
It's laying upon
I'm gonna
the
assume that
ground.
was a metaphor. I'm gonna go upstairs. You can follow me if you want.
Alright, whatever. I'm coming. I came back to town to have some fun. Let's go.
Sweet.
I'm here to kick ass and eat hummus.
And I'm just
And-
shitting my
and
hummus.
And
I just shat my
sometimes the hummus kicks my ass.
That's a spicy
Who's
boy.
crying? Someone's
There
crying.
are a lot of hurt people that are like hanging around. What? It happens. It's a freaking battle bar. premise.
It's a battle
It's the
bar.
premise. I made the premise. Okay, so you guys make it upstairs. So you guys stand in line. Yeah. There's basically like a big LED board, that like is on the back wall from where you're standing behind the ropes. Okay. This after the final person is cleared out, there's a bunch of cheering. This individual basically hops back over, kind of bruised up. This man just got knocked to bit, and he basically slides his way up to the line to get like his card back, basically to get back in line. A number of 8 names at random appear on the screen,
Okay.
and you see a bunch of people go yeah! and hop the rope.
Okay.
They hop. So basically, there's no like super explanation, but as the round starts, you hear like eh, and the individuals basically start pivoting around these holes and like going for each other.
Is anyone using weapons or are they just hand in hand?
Bare fist.
Great.
None of them don't even look like they're arms.
Fisty, you're good
They
to
could-
go, man.
I'm gonna fist the shit out of these guys.
Okay, so you guys get up. You guys get up to the booth now. The man at the area says, "Are you guys entering your tickets? Or are you buying?"
Yes.
We don't have punch cards yet.
Oh, okay, sure, you're buying. Okay, fuck. So, your friends. Okay, that's going to be. So if you're starting your bid for the day, it's going to be $30. Is that okay?
Yep.
Can I put it on? Do you got me?
Sure.
Okay, we're together.
All right. All right.
Sneaky.
$60.
No, she's.
I don't
get
give a
the,
fuck who pays.
I
Very
use my
crude,
legion
sir.
thingy.
Okay.
I don't
He
know
looks
how-
kind of shocked. He's like,
how woman- what's
Are you
"See,
the-
sir, or ma'am, sorry." He's got like a wave of nervousness. Show.
That's $100.
And he swipes.
I just.
He gives
like-
it back to you, and then he gives you
I just edit.
a series of 2 punch cards for each of you. But they kind of look like bingo boards with like just empty slots throughout them. And so from there, you guys can do with them what you want, but you're basically entered into the system. The spot at the top left corner of each is just punched through. So you've been given a battle for the day.
I want to go fight.
Okay, so
Same.
2 of you here. You guys are at the 2nd floor now.
Yeah, we're at the second.
Are you okay? You guys see here, yeah, it's the same setup as above. The 4 seats, the 4 arenas, little holes here, and then there's about there's 4 dudes basically circling around.
So it's one arena with 4 holes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
If I like punch somebody hard enough into the ground, can there be a
You can try.
What a question.
Don't do that.
You can certainly try.
Okay, so are you guys want to stay here? Or you don't see your friends anywhere.
I'm ready to fight.
Oh, I'm talking to these 2. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Do you
So
want to keep going up, or you want to stay here?
I'd kind of like to ask.
Like, you guys are here on to investigate a murder, by the
Yeah,
way.
right,
Well, that's
exactly.
it.
No, we're not just here to have fun. I get
Well,
it.
you guys are here to have
That's what
fun.
I'm trying to do with fucking Dave. But
Oh yeah, Fisty is
I
already
would like
forgot.
to just spectate.
You're just spectating.
I'm just watching. I'm observing.
Okay. So I assume on this floor also there's another person who is like taking and like handing out new punch cards.
Yeah, it's the same setup as the other one, but
Yeah,
it looks
yeah,
a little bit more lax on this floor.
Okay, I will. I'd like to. So if I buy a punch card on this floor, is that? I mean that I don't need like a different punch card for different floors. It's good for like the whole place.
Yeah.
Essentially, okay. I'll go to whoever's dealing out punch cards and I'll buy one. And I'd also like to ask, like, do you know, are there like any like high-profile regulars in this place who like come here a lot and compete and might be willing to fight in exchange for information?
There's actually there's really only one of them,
Yeah.
honestly, but you're not gonna want to fight him.
I pull out my my Legion card to buy the punch card, and I say I'll take my chances.
Well, suppose I could tell you, and then as he starts to take it and he begins to turn, you hear like a series of 5 like from the floor above you.
Yeah.
He's like, you might want to go out there and check for yourself.
Oh, all right. Okay, yeah,
We're
I'll
gonna have to fight him.
and you're up there. Yeah, I'll head up.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'll head up to the top floor, or the third floor at
Also,
least.
after you told the card person that we were together, Fisty definitely thinks that we're dating.
How old is Fisty?
Fisty's 20.
Okay. That would be appropriate.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Because he's just holding her hand. I mean, you've already sucked my finger today. We're already
With an
basically.
intelligence of 6.
that's right, you did.
I
do
have
the
a lower
weirdos.
intelligence than the rules as written stats for a crab.
Aw.
You're like a step above.
I
a
have
crab.
My
I have the
intelligence
same
is
intelligence as the
so-
crab is 8 in rules as written.
Because isn't 8 supposed to be like average intelligence? And then.
I suppose, but like 8 is also a 6 intelligence, which is mine. So I'm
So you're
basically
telling
as
me
intelligent as a chimpanzee.
I am twice as intelligent as you. I
Yeah.
was 16.
See, I look at it like intelligence is like being like actually like knowing things, like having been like taught things, and wisdom is like what you like street smarts versus like book
Yeah.
smarts.
So insight, perception, those are wisdom. Like history, arcana, that's intelligence.
yeah, that's like
A mastiff has an intelligence score of 5.
dog. Cool. So you're like a little bit smarter than a dog.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm like basically a dog that's capable of speech.
I'm a street kid. I didn't go to school, so I don't really know how to read very well.
Okay.
But
The people on the top floor are. You've been basically you waited around, you saw like people just going at each other. It's basically just a matter of you lose when you get thrown into the freaking. It's like a reverse sumo wrestle. Like you get thrown into the pit, you're done.
Okay.
So like last person standing like gets that many like punches for how many people they survived during it and whatnot. Or there's all sorts of points that are tallied towards it because people watch, but.
okay.
Basically, the guy survives and hops over, and so you're waiting basically for it. And shit, are you leaving?
No, I'm getting I have a tickle in the throat.
Yes.
It's the Rona.
It is not the Rona, it's a tickle.
It's the
Feels like
Lola.
a feather.
Well, we all have the plague now.
You're welcome.
Does that mean that we're quarantined for 2 weeks in this basement playing D&D? Because I'm
Yes.
so here for it.
For
Hell
2
no.
weeks straight, we're
mix
not
it up
allowed to do
with some
anything
other
else.
stuff, too.
Let's say I have a job.
Not allowed to sleep.
Only
You don't have a
Dungeons
job
and
if we all have friggin' the plague.
I can do my job from home pretty easy. I'm good.
Well,
Oh shit, everyone's
So
dead.
much work.
Oh.
that's not what I wanted. Hold on.
Oh shit, everyone's anime.
Would agree.
Oh shit, everyone's dead but closer up.
I could honestly probably make a system where I could work from home pretty easily. And I serve
For the
donuts.
donut shop?
Like those I know how to make with the Lego robot kits a machine that will grab grab something and move it. Like it can grab something, take it up, or move it side to side. I learned this in 8th grade science Olympiad,
Excellent.
and so I could probably just control that from home and like work via Skype.
Hell yeah.
Granted, that's a lot more effort than I'm willing to put in, but
Sure. Most of my job is literally staring at my laptop. So.
And I don't really need my job.
and most of my job is
'Kay.
reading.
You're you hear as you're waiting here for it, the guy jumps back over to go get his winnings. A series of 5 like loud buzzes, which wasn't what happened the first time that happened. And then basically you see like flashing over and over on the screen in LED text. It says GBB, Glorious Barn Battle. It's just like flashing over and over.
So not great big booties.
Great big booties. So onto the screen shows up 8 different names. 2 of those names are already Melody and Fisty.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the people hop over the arena, but none of them are spacing out. The people that are already there are staying towards the rope.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Fisty and I'm gonna say you got this, and give you a d6 of bardic inspiration.
Oh. So what can I use that on?
You can use that within 10 minutes to ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay, so I can't apply that to my Mirthful Leaps roll, which is a bummer.
Yeah, it's a
So is there a particularly
ability
daunting
check,
looking individual
attack
in the
roll,
ring?
saving throw.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
None of the people here are very torn up and look just kind of like, they've been doing this a couple times since the day has started already.
Okay.
It's only been open for a couple hours.
I like crack my neck.
Okay, but so they wait here, and basically, you notice that underneath the LED screen that was all the way on this end, there's basically like a chained freaking like one of those chain doors for like a liquor store that you kind of have to like accordion open.
Yeah.
That's basically an elevator rolls up, like a freaking dumbwaiter sort of system.
Hell
Chain is open. A massive dude.
Is this glorious?
Sprouts out.
So should I grab my sunbro and bring it over here?
Yeah, you're a part of these guys.
Oh, would you hand me the white guy?
Yeah, and put me over there too.
And about how far is this? How far from the rope to Glorious?
Let's say, I want to say there's maybe like 10 feet in between these guys. So it's not,
Okay.
you don't have a ton of space.
Okay.
Maybe 10, like, would you say 20 feet's better? Because there's kind of supposed to be like 2 squares worth.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot, it's like the whole establishment's
like-
worth, so.
20 by 20? Or
Yes, like, it's 20
Oh,
from
20,
the wall to
okay.
this.
Okay, so that would be about.
Or maybe 10 is better, because that's 2 spaces, right? 10's 2
Yes.
spaces.
Yeah. So that would be.
Yeah, let's say,
Ten,
if I drew this better, yeah.
Okay,
This
so
is,
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60?
yeah.
Okay.
That's big.
It's the whole establishment. Okay.
How old does Glorious look?
He looks like he is like he's got a ton of facial hair, but age-wise maybe like early 40s, maybe a little older. He's middle-aged for sure, but his energy does not express that.
So as soon as Glorious comes out, I yell, "Glorious! Are we gonna get to fight?"
Why do you think I picked your name?
Yay!
You hear an audible crack of his neck. As he freaking, as he shakes here, he's like, "All right, you guys ready to party, right?"
I immediately start strumming.
Are you just standing outside? Just not gonna get in the ring?
Oh no, I'm behind.
You're bringing your guitar in?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's me.
So yep. Basically, he doesn't even wait for like a gong to start. He grabs a hold of the wall behind him and forcefully like slams the fencing shut to like signify it's ready.
So, who is immediately to my right? So,
Okay, you're where are you?
I'm Sunbro.
Okay, there's a dude right here. It's like a taller individual is kind of balding. He's like in like a Street Fighter pace right
Nice.
here.
Okay, so has the fight started?
Yeah, it's on.
I immediately turn, grab him, and headbutt him.
You headbutt him because, what are you attacking me for? He immediately says
Does
to
he seem
you.
a little dazed?
He gets mostly confused, but yeah, like, oh!
I try to shove him to the hole.
You shove him to the hole? Give me a strength check real quick. You're just doing a straight shove, right?
Yeah. So that's a
Love this.
10.
You got a 2. So his ass immediately just, he gets like buddies over it. Like, he's like, ugh! He's like, still like, stop, not me! And so these guys, okay, if you guys want to roll initiative real quick. Let's go fast here.
Oh, that was a nat one, so it's a
Oh,
2
shit.
for me.
That's a 9.
I just play my guitar.
I'm choosing to believe that this is from you.
Yeah, they're not much better. Okay, Fisty, that I'm gonna count that as what you were going right now. So these guys over here break kind of like, they kind of huddle behind here. This individual right here makes a brazen move towards the corner here. He's like sprints forward his 30 feet. This guy's bodied over right here, he's stunned.
Yeah, so this is generally a free-for-all, right? When Glorious is not in it? Oh, no?
It's all
It is-
against Glorious.
It can be a free-for-all, but nobody wants it to be.
Oh,
It's
so
not
Fisty-
smart for it
so,
to be a
so Fisty
free-for-all.
committed taboo
Rules
by
is
headbutting
written.
this random.
This
Like-
guy, in theory, you did the right thing, but this guy, like, knowing that Unspoken was like, why would you attack me and waste manpower? We're fighting Glorious!
Am I like on this? Am I like outside the ring? Then just kind of watching. this all
You're
happen?
watching these guys, yeah.
Let's grab it.
Yeah.
So, so what's our like initiative situation?
Okay, first off, you now that these guys have moved, you're good to go.
Okay. So
Basically, it's Fisty, then you.
Okay. So, I want to. Let me see. So, how far away am I from him?
Okay, so each space is about
10, you said?
I guess it's like 20. Well, it's 5 per square. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. So it's like 60 across.
Okay, 10. Okay, if I can reach him with 60, I'm gonna call out and I'm gonna go, hey Glorious, your bar sucks, and I'm casting Vicious Mockery.
You cast Vicious Mockery on me?
Yeah, that's a Wisdom save. It's a DC 13.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay. I barely made it.
Okay. And this must be 4. That is 4 psychic damage to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run up.
So you're actually sprinting past this dude here.
No, I said that from back here.
I know, but you're sprinting past the guy
10,
that's in front of
15,
you.
20. I'll just.
So each of those is 10 feet.
Oh, okay. 10, 20, 30. Okay, I'm just gonna enter.
Okay.
So yeah, I just told him his bar sucks.
Okay, you see this massive grin kind of turn to a, like a, okay.
I just want it to be
It's like that.
Hey,
It's
Andrew,
not-
make sure that the screen is okay.
I'm trying to, I've tried to have it point over here. I think that should be okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Fine as it's gonna be.
Shit, 6 plus whatever.
Oh no! Gotta put the battle music on loop.
It's tougher than.
So,
I got you.
I have a racial feature
Yeah.
that is this.
How do you know how far you
Yeah,
can
from a standing
It'll say your
or
speed.
like a standing long jump.
30?
Your
On stats?
jump distance is half your strength.
Oh,
Stat.
okay.
Okay.
It's typically
You can,
30.
if you move 10 feet before you jump, then it's your full strength stat.
Oh. Cool.
But
So that's pretty
this
decent.
Yeah, well, and that lets me add a D8 to the distance.
Good God. Wow.
So, the mirthful leaps. I'm basically just I'm looking for
That's not very fisty of you.
Oh, no. I definitely headbutt things more often than I actually fist them.
Should have named it a ram.
The original working name was you.
Like EWE?
Yes.
I like it.
But then I decided Fisty was not smart enough to come up with that name, so.
Sure.
Okay, so. So you
Alright,
charge
so-
for there.
Okay,
It's
so
your
fisty
turn.
is very
So
suitable.
now it's me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's endearing.
So I am gonna move. The guy is still slumped over the thing.
He is definitely, yeah, he's there still.
I'm gonna push him the rest of the way over.
So yeah, you mind if that's your action or?
Yeah, I'm fine with it, taking that as my action, and then I'm gonna move 30 feet. Like I'm gonna move
He's-
right up beside Caleb.
He's incapacitated. Yeah, you just toss him right over. This is feeling good. Goes. He's gone.
Okay, I'm moving up to 10, 20, 30, right there.
Okay, so you're next to them here.
Yep, and that is my turn.
Okay. You notice that Mr. Glorious did not move because he readied. This individual charges in and basically like grabbing a salmon out of the river, snatches this man up by the freaking brass of his shirt His entire head is through the loops of his shirt, being held by his
Oh my
arms at
God.
this point.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill us.
He goes in and gives him a big old hug. Tosses him straight through like Michael Jordan.
I like that he gives
Nothing,
him a hug
nothing,
first.
but, nothing but net.
What a
Gone.
sweetheart.
So he's done for the now.
Great.
These guys also sprint. This guy sprints a little bit closer. This guy's staying back. He's waiting. This individual moves up a little. Readies. He readies as well. These guys are done.
Okay, so
Oh shit, that's me. I'm gonna look to Fisty and I'm gonna say, do you think it's taboo to hit him with my guitar?
You brought your guitar in with you?
Yeah.
You weren't supposed. You technically weren't supposed to bring anything in the
I was
arena with you.
playing it.
Okay, so you still. It's on your back. This
Yeah.
guy, I'm sure he's not. He doesn't say anything. He hasn't said anything.
I think that's against the rules.
I'm not very good at unarmed. Because a regular unarmed strike, that's just, I just plus my strength.
Yeah, it's just
Yep.
a strength mod, right?
And
yeah.
then I just, that's what my.
Yeah, it's just 1 plus your strength. So yeah.
Great.
I mean, you're not really trying to beat him. You're trying to push him.
Yeah, so this
Okay.
is more contested strength to grapple than it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go and try to, I'm gonna try to run at his legs and try to grab him out of hold of his legs.
You going underneath?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a quick. Give me a quick dex save. real quick.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Ooh. That's a 10.
Okay. I didn't mention this earlier, but he actually does have heavily padded arms around him right here. One of those arms just basically tree logs under you as you dive. You missed.
Ooh.
He missed you, but you go for his legs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Yeah, because I want to try to like grapple him. That's 4.
Even as he rolled bad, it's still way better.
Wow.
He doesn't move. Like, you're clung to him. He's looking down here. Is like, whose bar sucks now?
I'm gonna say touche, touche.
Okay, so
It's my turn.
yeah, you're done there. Fist, you want to go?
Yeah, so I am gonna move up to here, and I want to do a haka.
Hawk. What's a hawk?
This.
Are you doing the freaking dive in out of nowhere? Like,
No. No, start soon. It's
Andrew, this sounds like Jet Set Radio music. It just sounds like it.
I don't know if you've seen this anime. Mike, I think you have.
I don't recognize it, but
This is from Black Lagoon.
Oh, that's where I know it from. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen Black Lagoon.
okay.
This is totally,
It's
yeah.
Revy's theme. Don't stop, don't stop.
Yeah, that's right.
They're like, that's when they first played it, was like when she's shooting up the bar.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a haka.
Freaking raw.
I just.
No. They're going to start.
Yeah, I know what this is.
Yes. You're screaming?
It's
Oh, it's like a
it's
boost
the
off the
war
back.
dance.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try to intimidate Glorious.
You going for an intimidation?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll
The haka is the traditional Maori war dance, and like it's very prevalent in New Zealand. So,
Yeah.
Give me a deception.
oh what?
Give me. I'm sorry.
Intimidation.
Deception.
Is that so? That is a 21.
You hear like a booming. Whoa! This man backs up. He goes, whoa! And that kind of like sets him back a little bit. Like he's like his smirk from her goes back into a grin. Like this is an impressed shake and whoa! Okay, so that.
All right.
That would likely take up my action.
Okay, okay. So you don't move anymore, or you just stay there?
Yeah. Well, I wanted to intimidate him because I believe that might only be a house rule. Let me see if it's a rules as written thing.
Oh, does he like that'll give him disadvantage?
-2 penalty on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
If
Okay.
you're sufficiently intimidated.
If I have succeeded in intimidating them.
Say it one more time.
So it is -2 penalty
So, okay.
on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So against anyone.
Okay, now that's the whole encounter? Or just for until we...
That lasts
A couple rounds, right?
for 1 round.
Okay.
So
So 20 gets back to you.
yeah, at the beginning of my turn, that will wear off.
It is now Kayla's... No, you already...
It's the group. It's
Okay.
all the
He
others.
moves before that, but he's slightly taken aback from this. But he doesn't, instead of kicking you off, he says, "Where's my 8 people? Hey, Legion!" He points to 2 people that are behind the rings of the third, and it's like, "Show me what the North is made of.
I hop.
Come on in!"
I hop the fuck in. Andy?
He's pointing directly at you. And it's like such a warm, like happy, like
I don't.
you can't imagine this teddy
I'm
bear could
gonna-
hurt somebody.
I'm gonna message you and say, help assist out.
Okay.
Hey, I'm
I'm
moving.
not very strong.
That's fine.
Let's go.
It's about the power of friendship. Okay? The power of Shaman.
Just
Push
met.
you.
And then we cut to the scene downstairs, and I'm just drinking with the bar.
Roll initiation.
Oh, I do need to roll initiative, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Just drinking with the.
Actually, I'll have you guys, since I'll have this be he basically gave you your initiation. Just go now.
Initiative?
Yeah, these are who has a better plus their initiative.
What's my initiative?
What's your dexterity?
My dex is a -1, my strength is +0. It's +3, right? It's
No,
right-
so initiative is your dexterity.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, so your initiative modifier is right there.
Oh, cool. Okay,
So
gotcha.
she's got
Sorry,
the
I
better
was thinking
initiative modifier.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
You go first. So if you're tiefling, they don't have any bonuses to their speed, do they? Do they?
You just turned your chair, by the way.
Yeah.
They do not.
I don't know
I think
jack
it should be
shit.
good though. Okay,
Caleb
so
will
just
roll.
go with the 30 spaces. You also get an action as well.
We're past that.
I'm not worried about initiative. Yeah, so this is you, right?
No, she's
no, I
the
got my
axe.
fist in the
Okay,
air.
okay. I remember. It's so confusing. That's fisty, but doesn't have the fist in the air. You're the white one. White one. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll go forward.
I'm white like a sheep.
Are you just gonna run through?
I guess.
Okay, as you're running through, this guy's like, "Stop!" 3, 4, 5. You basically, you're up with Fisty now, so you kind of rally with her, unless you want her to break off in another direction.
No, we're good.
Okay, you stay here.
Yeah.
All right, what do you got?
What do I got?
Yeah.
I'm kind of gonna go move also up, kind of alongside Fisty here, and I yell to Gloria. I say, "Hey, Glorious,
Yeah.
if we win this, I've got some questions I want to ask you."
Okay. Wait, if you win this,
Yes.
how about if I win this? You answer the questions. Let's fight.
I'm gonna say when we win this.
He puts his finger on your head, and goes.
I'm not a barbarian.
Like the
but
look on his face makes it look like he's allowing you to be there.
I'm not a
love it.
barbarian yet, but I still go into a rage.
Okay.
La-di-da-di-da-di-da.
Okay, so these two guys break over. They see you cling to him right now, and they go straight for the legs here. they also go for like the other legs. You're like kind of trying to grapple both at the same
You're
time.
going
These
for
guys
the penis.
barrel in and like dive
I
after
got
them
you.
here.
Gotcha. Classic bar move.
Okay. Oh my god,
Classic
poor
Melody
dude.
trying to get at that dick.
Great for the dick.
You know this dude's
Better than
got a
both of theirs.
massive dong.
This man runs
I
in
choose to believe it's triple A.
as the. Basically, how this works is this man dives in after you. He rotates. He rotates his thigh this way so that it lifts you off the ground, and your feet take his feet out from underneath him, knocks him prone.
Jesus.
This individual here goes in as well, but basically, like, as he turned to, like, go through and, like, twisted and pivoted his legs this way, dives straight through the legs. And is, like, basically underneath you at this point as you're, like, clawing down. You're sitting on this dude. The other guy's prone right over here now.
I'm gonna say I take both of those as a personal win for me.
This individual doesn't move. This guy keeps going. He's kind of trying to back you up now.
Okay, is it me?
Yes, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna try to effectively grapple him again. And remember, he gets a -2 to his roll.
Yeah. I know.
Do I get? Can I roll advantage since all these people are trying to hold on to him and back me up?
None of them are holding on to him.
Oh, fine.
At this point.
None of them succeeded.
That is a nat 1.
Oh my god.
So you're trying to keep your grapple, basically? or-
Yep.
Okay.
That's 3.
Okay. You notice, like, after your first initial grapple, this man has been working the bar all day in the hot. Your hands slip right down his legs.
Ew.
The grease from, like,
That's
the kitchen
disgusting.
just. And so
The
you
grease
slip.
from being in the proximity
You basically
of bacon
slip-
ribs.
You basically slip off. Do it quick.
Bacon rib sauce.
I'm
Glorious is
gonna
just
look up
coated
to him
in
and I'm gonna say,
barbecue
Glorious, do you
sauce.
think our ribs are here yet?
Sweetie, you are the ribs. And as he goes down, basically, like, to a ground pound with his ass, just like, here, roll a dex. This would be like a dex save to, like, get away in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To dodge.
Yeah, dodge for me.
15.
15. Yeah, that's probably good.
I want to just roll.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
roll
so-
away from him and through the hole.
You kind of like, you go down, you
Yeah,
dive
I want
straight.
to go with my ribs. I'm over it.
You basically dive straight, like, over the freaking
Yeah,
railing.
I
then-
want to wave goodbye to him as I fall.
What seems like the longest fall, you disappear into the darkness. Meanwhile, the man that was under him when he did the ground pound, oh,
He's dead.
just a spew of bile, just
Oh,
the whole body weight just landed on him.
Ugh.
that almost happened to me.
And as he gets back up, he's just kind of looking down at him. These two are now prone.
So I'm up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make a running leap, and I'm gonna headbutt.
You're gonna jump and headbutt me?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, so I have 20 feet of leap distance.
Okay, yeah, you can
So
make
I'm
that.
gonna leap at him and
Go straight for the headbutt. Okay.
yep. So
Roll to hit me.
that is a 10 to hit.
And hit.
Yeah.
You basically do this jump as he is. For the most part.
Oh. Yeah. I'm
Oh.
gonna use my bardic.
Yeah, go ahead.
That makes it a 14 to hit.
Okay. I also have these for my stuff. I'll say, yeah, as I'm getting up, basically, he's like still looking down for. He whips his head up to see you like charging in your smash and just cluck him right in the head like a whack-a-mole. It kind of like so hard that it almost repels you off, like you wall jumped off of him.
Oh.
It sends his back into the grating, like with a big shake. He goes, ooh!
So that would be
Ooh!
9 bludgeoning damage.
9
and,
bludgeoning.
All damage is non-lethal.
Yeah.
So if we drop him to 0, he falls unconscious. I'm just saying, like,
Alright, okay,
I've
so
managed to
He
get
killed
it.
Glorious
too.
in his own bar.
It is Emmy's turn. What do you got?
I want to specify that we're not going to accidentally kill Glorious in his own bar.
No.
Or purposefully.
the wrong person you need to worry about dying here.
Well, I came in here due to a plea from Melody, but then she hauled ass. So
I fell down the hole.
Poor Indy doesn't even want to be here.
You can also fall down the hole.
I
You-
think I'm gonna follow Melody.
Oh my
down.
god! Indy runs in, doesn't
I ain't
stop, just
strong.
jumps down the hole.
I've got no strength.
Indy runs
I'm
in,
out.
sees Melody go, just whoop.
Melody's like, is this friendship?
Or perhaps I just back up a few paces and wait it out a little bit.
Oh, it's
Oh,
up to
whatever
you.
you
Like,
wanna
do you want to
do.
do? It's you. What do you want to do? Yeah.
to him now.
You can do that if you don't want to fight.
I'm gonna go eat a ribs. I'm gonna go eat ribs for 8.
So the issue is like I don't know what I can do. I've never done this before.
Basically, what you're gonna try to do is you're basically gonna try to win strength checks against him to push him. You want him to fall into these holes.
So you just roll and then add whatever your strength bonus is. So just the
Big
straight
old
roll.
goose egg.
There's a lot of, because especially since you don't really want to know what his strength is, but there's multiple of you, so the idea, since everybody is not fighting each other here.
It's for multiple people to.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if we had an extra.
You even
person.
called 2 more people in, and
So I mean, I guess
I
I'll
wasn't
go.
doing
Listen,
good.
I was following the rules.
I'll go give him a good shove in the direction of the hole.
You coming to shove me?
Yeah.
You just bolt forward next to Fisty
Yeah.
here? Okay.
19.
Okay, now you
Oh,
are
nice.
pushing me basically into the wall here. You're nowhere near me, so you might as well try to pull me if anything.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull you.
Yeah, because I'm kind of like...
It's all grappling.
Yeah.
Pull him into the hole with you.
Ooh!
Let's go. And it's gonna be like a romantic movie. We're gonna like make out while we're falling.
Oh my
It's gonna be
God.
great.
So what did you get?
19.
Get our free meal.
It's gonna be really insulting to
Make sure
me
you
if
get your
she
-2.
seduces
I know.
Glorious before either of us.
Glorious is way too old for
So
me.
you did manage to grapple me. You can move me about 5 feet, so that would move me around to the edge of it. Yeah, I'm not at it yet, but you kind of managed to tug me over a little bit.
It's that hummus strength.
Alright, what do you got?
You're
So.
like, I fire in my bowels. Got a fire in my belly.
Okay, so Indy is currently grappling one of his legs.
Yeah,
Or- okay.
I think you grabbed his arm or something. Like, well, that would have been what it is.
Okay, yeah,
Like
I'm
his
gonna
wrist, just he's so tall.
yeah, I'm gonna grapple his other arm and in an attempt to like, because he's up against the back wall, right?
Yeah.
Well, no,
Is that
he's
'cause-
now 5 feet closer to the hole.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to try. I'm gonna attempt to grapple his arm and pull him even closer to the hole.
Okay, so you're gonna
So
grapple
let
as
me-
well?
Yep, give me a second to roll.
Damn, you guys.
That's good. That's a 9.
Okay, 9, yeah, you won. So
I did. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You basically bring him to the point where, like, it's almost like she has him, like, against this wall, and you have an arm, like, pinning him to the corner so that his gut's, like, in the corner.
Oh,
And it has him, like, that way, like, you're, like, quartering him over the edge
Ooh.
right here. These guys unprone themselves real quick.
And then Fissy just jumps on his back.
That's all they're gonna do right now. This man, with a moment of brevity, darts forward his 30 steps and hides behind this corner now.
A little bit.
I think this guy's not gonna have room to come up this way, so he's gonna barter around this way. Okay, Glorious. To shake off a grapple, that's...
That's a contested strength.
Yeah. Hey,
So, I mean,
Indy, give me a contested strength.
19.
hell yeah.
nice.
An unnatural 0.
Oh god!
Wow. I would hope it's unnatural.
Well, so it's 1 round. So when I took my turn again and headbutted him,
Mhm.
that ended his -2s.
Oh, that I
Yeah.
know, but
So now you're just at the 2.
horrible roll.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't have my strength. I didn't nowhere near match the 19 though, so it's fine.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Doesn't
And
matter.
that's because
Plus-
the fucking plus 17.
God.
He tries to shake free of the grapple here.
And he's like, I'm not strong. I just have spider-like fingers.
He's like,
Get
oh,
the hell's
nice grip you got there.
I think
Nice grip.
my turn got skipped here.
That was his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Never
was-
mind. Yeah.
Yeah, you're up next.
Okay.
Yeah, you go now.
Okay, so he fails to.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't grapple.
All right, so I want to like just pivot around behind him, and he's kind of like pushed over the thing. I want to like leap and throw my entire weight into pushing him into the hole.
Okay.
So would that just be a strength check?
Yeah, let's do strength.
Okay. That's a 19.
God.
You only have +1 to strength.
Yeah, I'm a monk.
Yeah, they're all dex. I love monks. They're so fun.
Okay. Now, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my God.
Poor Glorious. He's hitting the booze really early today.
He has soft spot for us Legion
But
kids.
he's gonna use a very, very special action here
Ooh.
as you clock into the back of him here. As he clocks into the back of you here, I want you to do for dodge. That's a dex save, right?
Yep. It's a 22.
God damn.
Jesus.
Dex is what I'm good at.
I usually play a monk
Okay.
or a rogue, so I'm not used to not being good at dex.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see if I can do for my grapple
Just pull the people who are grappled in with him.
Basically, as like he pushes you from the back, like it knocks him further into the hole here. His head whips around and like gator chomps at you.
What?
Like at the rip of your pants as it's going by, but misses just barely.
God, they're my pets.
So rules is written. Grappling goes both ways.
That's yeah. So he's still
So,
that's
yeah. So,
well, I was
well, and so he also
that's
has
what
a
he's
hold on
doing.
both of these two. that
And
they would have to
so-
escape
Oh.
from. Yeah.
as he goes, as he freaking leans back into this, he lets out a big hey! As he basically flings you two together, kind of like a clap, and drags you down to this billowing hole with you. All the while, Fisty basically just lands on the top of this corner here.
Oh.
I
Okay,
wanna-
but so Indy and I are dragged in.
I want to just like roar at this guy.
You roll nat 20.
Oh god.
Oh no! What does that mean?
A moment
This
of
case-
like his entirety of his
true.
cowardice just crashes through his life here, and all of a sudden, like everything just kind of snaps in his brain. The final nerve that was holding him back just goes, and he goes, yeah! And he just double pump fists your knee,
Oh Jesus.
puts you in the hole too.
You just snapped this guy out of being an NPC.
From where you're standing right here, clocks you right in the knees.
I want to try to catch myself on the next level down.
You're gonna try to. You can do that. People do that. It's just a dex save, right?
Yeah, so
A
it would
dex-
either be a
wait,
dex
a
save
dex
or an
check.
acrobatics check, depending on how you want to do it. It's the same modifier
I'll
for
do a
me either
dex.
way,
Yeah,
so.
let's do a dex. Same.
That's a 19.
19. Yeah, you cling onto the edge here, and like a crowd here. Let me bring this down here. You hear like a roar of cheering from the second floor down because they know who they're fighting up there, and this person they just saw Glorious go down. They're like, yeah! People being thrown over the freaking ring. All of a sudden, like the people that were already fighting in there just dive straight off. They want to go see Glorious at the bottom.
As I fall and I pass the first floor, I yell out to Chris and say, "Chris, come on!"
Chris.
It's Chris.
He's
Oh,
Chris.
okay.
He told us his name is Chris.
Oh, you just all these people just fall down. You're like, were those my friends? And Dave's like,
Chris doesn't have any friends. He's a little.
those were your friends. It's like,
Okay.
oh yeah, you weren't in the fight. You stayed down at the bar.
Yeah,
I was wondering
Yeah.
if I included everyone. I'm sorry, Dante.
Okay.
yeah. I was yelling at you on the way down. Like, come on, into the hole.
Jump in the hole.
Okay, so
Can
that
I continue my conversation with Dave now? I have a really good idea.
it is your turn now. You've earned some time to talk.
Okay. So
Chat.
under the bar, I'm gonna pull out this blank ID card that I have. I'm gonna tap it and use magical tinkering to create a static visual effect
Oh.
on one of the object surfaces. This effect can be a picture, up to 25 words of text, lines, and shapes, or a mixture of these elements as you like. And I'm gonna make it look like an official public investigator for Legion. And I'm gonna hold it out, show it to him, and be like, "Listen, we had reports of someone running out of here bloody. I need to know everything that you know."
He looks at it. He goes behind him to he goes it's almost behind the taps for the bar and there's a little bell. And it's ding, 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 ding,
Oh
ding.
shit.
To basically call management over.
Okay.
And Gloria
And
just
he
climbs
goes-
out of the hole and just what?
Basically gives you one moment he'll be with you, but he didn't say anything.
Okay.
Dave.
God damn it.
Okay, so yeah,
Dave's
no
a
one
character.
immediately comes up because as this is happening, he knows that the fight is happening, and a whole strew of people just come flying down from the pit. One of which is a grappling of 3 different dudes. One of them is basically an ogre, just goes flying down, cackling as he goes. You don't hear the thud. You hear, "Ah!" Okay, and then your 2 friends. I don't even know if you see them, but he was holding 2 people as they go down. And then maybe 5 seconds afterward, Fisty. No, Fisty, you caught
Yeah,
yourself.
I got
It was
myself on the second level.
I went down first.
But he would see Fisty's legs dangling.
Yeah.
Oh, go boy.
Do you stay up on the second floor? Or?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to fight whoever's in the second floor ring.
Okay, and all but a couple people stayed up there, but it's gonna. I was gonna do a scene with the people at the bottom if you wanted to continue with what you were fighting with here, because there's only I'd like to say on the second floor. These guys have the big pillow arms, so I'd say
I just
you
want to
caught
win.
the edge right here, and so these guys over here what the hell just happened? The other 2 dudes that were fighting dove in to go chase after Gloria, so these guys are gone. One of these was you guys. I'm sorry.
No, I want to pull myself out and immediately charge one of these guys.
Yeah, I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you run up to this guy. This guy is he basically stood there and was ready to do some maneuvers.
I'm gonna get as I'm running in, I want to be real low and just bring all of my legs into an uppercut.
4-legged uppercut.
That's a nat 20. Just uppercut this guy.
His head
in
falls
the
off.
chin.
Wasting your nat 20s on this stupid shit.
Okay.
I love it.
Your uppercut was at such a steep curve, it was literally almost like you drew a circle in the air. Your shoulder doesn't normally operate like that, but it caught the man by the chin, and basically hooked him like a fish, right into the
Straight
hole.
into the
This guy's dead. He's not dead.
Might as well be.
So I look at the other guy and I say, "You want to do this the easy way or the hard way?"
Jump.
He just jumps in the hole.
The individual pulls out a knife,
Oh!
So the hard way, I see.
and then the people behind the ring go silent for a second.
Oh.
He charges towards you.
Oh shit, he could
Fisty.
actually kill you.
Okay. Does he make an attack?
He's going to make a stab on you here.
Okay.
That is
I was told no
12
weapon.
to hit.
That does not hit.
He goes, basically, you're still
Oh, yeah,
bouncing
I
from the
know,
arm.
defense.
Basically, kind of you do a maneuver where swipes underneath the armpit as he goes in for a lunge towards you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna headbutt him.
Okay, you just go dodge it and then just smash down. Okay.
So that is a
Side
15 to
steps.
hit.
15 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So that is 7 damage.
7 damage.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, okay, oh yeah. So that knocks him across and kept his momentum going as he was going, but he like skids across the ground here. Alright, you moving at all for your turn, or
I'm gonna turn to face him, ready to keep fighting.
you ready to keep fighting? He gets back up and he has the knife. Nobody's doing anything on the others. They're waiting to see what's happening because they know you just survived glorious. They want to actually kind of see what's going on here. The man whips around here and basically goes in for just a straight other lunge with you.
Okay.
Okay, he rolled a 10, so that's not gonna
10
hit.
does not hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Once again, like as he's going, like it looks like it's like a stab, but it kind of like curves it up, kind of like almost like he was trying to mimic you, but like misses your head
Yeah.
as you like move up because that you were like recoiling your head back from when you got the headbutt.
I ain't gonna come in for another.
You hit him again. There's like blood streaking down his head at this point.
Ooh, that's an 8 to hit.
Oh.
Okay. No.
Okay.
So you're going for the headbutt this time, but he has already like maneuvered himself back just a little bit for his next attack, like as you did. So your headbutt like cuts a little bit short here. The man bolts around to the other edge here to get you here, and he's going to try to grapple you.
Ooh.
Okay.
Strength grapple.
That is a nat 20.
Damn, I thought I rolled good that time. Yeah, okay.
So that's a 21 modified.
Yeah, so he basically goes in to like pin you your back to the thing like with a knife to it, but you're basically able to like slide down him almost to like the point where like his arms, like if this was the railing, you like bent down over here. So loud. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Okay.
There are 2 viewers.
Sorry.
I'm one of them.
That's fine. Sorry. And so they like he's like dips over the way right now. So he's basically your knees are here. You're like crouched down.
So is he kind of off balance?
Yeah, he's just like taken aback from when.
Yeah, I want to use this opportunity to push him into the hole.
Basically, like kind of almost like lift his legs
just-
over.
Like,
Yeah. Give me strength.
just grab and like over.
Give me one more
Like,
strength check.
yeah. So that is a 16.
16. You managed to do it. And so like he tries to but as he's flinging up, it kind of like has him do a flip. He's gonna swing one last as he's going over for you, trying to reach out. You're lucky. He had a natural 1.
He stabs himself in the eye on the way down.
He misses so bad. He basically he stabs the cushion in the railing. Basically, it's going, but his force going down was too much. Basically, just breaks the handle off of his going down.
Oh.
So he crashes.
All he
down
has is a hilt.
He crashes down to the bottom. The knife stabbed into the railing. You there, and as like from the headbutting and whatnot, the trauma and stuff jostled this individual quite a bit. He seemed to have dropped some belongings that were on him.
Oh. I'll pick him up.
Yeah, it's actually just a couple sheets of paper, really. They're all ripped and tattered.
So I turn to the crowd and say, does anybody know who that is? He seemed to have dropped his stuff.
A lot of a couple people like look back and forth, but there's a group of individuals that don't look like they're participating. They're just kind of looking at the railing, just glaring at you.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'll do some insight.
What is happening?
That's a 13 insight.
13 insight.
Yeah, just to like, are they with this guy? Are they?
They look
just
like
angry because I didn't fall through the hole.
The other people kind of look disappointed. Well, no, because the other people are mixed in with people that are like, I didn't bet on this happening, kind of situation. Well, there goes my chips for the day. These people look like you just did them dirty. Like you upset a balance that they were trying to go for.
Oh.
Okay, so you won. You, I suppose, hop back over the ring. You have to nuzzle your way past these guys.
I asked them if they know that guy.
One of them Simply hands you another piece of paper.
I take it and I say, "Is this his too?"
The individuals turn and walk down the stairs.
Oh shit.
The paper they gave you is the same one that that guy was having as well. Like, it's multiple copies. You had another one now.
So, at this point, I have seen all of my companions fall through the hole, right?
They're all gone. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Except for Chris.
Chris!
I'm gonna turn to the person at the desk and say, "I won, right?"
Come over here and give me your card.
I go and give him my card.
He takes it and is like, you came from above, right?
Yeah,
You came after Glorious, right?
yeah.
He hands it back to you. It's completely stained through.
Yeah.
Like, fully blacked out, basically bingo board.
So I say, "So
Order another round of bacon.
can I go down the hole now?"
Yeah.
I go and I hop down the hole.
Whoa! Big girls, big girls! Yeah!
Amazing.
This is a crazy day for these guys. It's not every day you see Glorious go down the hole. Okay, so basically, it's really hard to tell what happened. You fall for longer than you think, but there was a point where you kind of like hit like a float, like it almost felt like a foam slide.
Ooh.
But it was like a, like you were falling for momentum, just the boom, 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 slide. As you guys roll down, still entangled with Glorious, as you like get rolled out into this big like open brawler area with a dumbwaiter like on the far opposite side. There's like a bunch of people lined up waiting to take the dumbwaiter. They don't know where the dumbwaiter goes. Clearly, it doesn't go to the bar, so it's probably dispensing them somewhere in the city. You don't know. You don't know how long the slide goes, but you, Maud, no, wait, you already went down.
Yeah,
Indy and Maud are basically like, he has you guys by the scruff, and he's just laying on the ground, just laughing his ass off. He is having a blast. It's like, you did it! I knew you were Legion! Oh man. God, I gotta pee.
What?
Whew. You guys okay?
Yeah.
I want some bacon ribs.
Same.
Oh, you some bacon ribs. Oh, y'all some bacon ribs. You know what? Great story. Hey, can I join you?
Absolutely.
Because I am starving. Okay.
Has he heard the bell from? Like, is the bell gone?
The bell went off while the fight was happening.
Okay.
Oh.
Almost like, it almost seemed like the bell happened right before he fell down the hole.
Oh, so like he allowed it to happen. Okay.
Basically,
Is anyone being brain?
it's like, all right, follow me. Move! The group of people in front of the dumbwaiter go, oh! And they shuffle to the side as he brings you guys over. Normally, this only fits like one person at a time, but he squeezes the three of you guys in with them, and then brings you back up. This basically pops you out. So at this, it's like a little ways away. Actually, it's like this like weird little underground cubby right here that has like a ladder, and basically you pop out of a sewer grate. People have been popping out of the sewer grate all day.
But not like the sewer grate we came from earlier.
Well, as you guys pop out of the sewer grate, you guys climb out one by one. You can look behind you, and there is like a big poster that says GBB with a big arrow pointed down here. And the arrow has like an X through it. Like, don't go down this way.
GBB not this way.
Yeah. And so that's, you guys basically, and he's triumphantly like skipping basically his way back to the entrance to his bar, which is a nice little hike back this way. If you guys want to follow him, yeah, he's basically going back to the table you guys were at.
Sure.
Okay.
He's not going to where he was running to at the bar.
Huh?
He's not going to where he was running to at the bar.
Well, that's right next to it. So,
Okay.
so you guys head back there, right?
Yeah.
You guys, okay? Sit back down at the table.
I'll go over and talk to Chris and tell him that.
Chris.
I'm gonna say we kicked the big guy's ass. Like I was.
Yeah,
involved.
you're super helped.
Like
And
I was involved.
He
with
wipes sweat from his brow. And he's like, I hate to admit it, but feisty little guys. It's still there. It's still
it. I think her
happening.
name is Fisty.
You're Fisty.
Yeah.
Okay, Fisty.
Not feisty.
Fisty, Melody, and
Good. That was pretty good.
Indy.
Indy. Da 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 da.
I never heard
He
that
stumbles
one
off to
before.
go. He basically goes to the kitchen. It's been like 20 minutes now. Your bacon ribs are probably ready.
You told him not to, and he just
Huh.
did.
My body is ready.
Okay, so you guys are all at your table now. This individual comes like with his hand over his head, like this massive platter, and
my
it's
God.
basically like a giant brisket with like ribs stuck into it. The ribs are just like wrapped in bacon.
Oh my God. Jesus
So it's
Christ.
like
God damn.
like a sculpture. It's not even real ribs that you're eating. It's a steak and bacon, but it's a mass. It's like the whole back of, or like the whole belly of a freaking cow
Wow.
That's horrible.
that he brings over to you guys. He's like, all right. So what's the real reason why you guys are here? What about you over there, buddy? You coming back?
Yeah, I make my way back over.
Chris
So,
is
like-
like,
How are you faring after having all those beers? It's like a very small body mass.
yeah,
Whole
it's like-
You
ribeye
have more
roast.
beer than you are
Yeah,
water.
we're going in.
I'm good.
You're drinking
It's-
that anyways.
yeah, it's just the whole chunk.
I said,
Chris or Dave looking at Gloria's like, he's like, I'm coming. Walks over. He's like, oh, if you wanted me to talk to him, I gotta go walk to the table now. And he goes back to following. God, son of a bitch.
Son of a.
His age kind of shows now. Nowadays, a lot of his energy is like worn out. He kind of does this as he's sitting back on the table here. He's like, God, fight of the decade.
yeah.
So what are you guys doing here?
Boys, why don't you have a seat here with us? You said you were hungry. You wanna eat some bacon ribs with us?
Let's have a chat.
Some guy missed the ring. yeah, I absolutely do. He busts himself off one of these rings, takes a good chunk of meat off with him.
Good God.
Hey, Glorious, guitar here. Work for the Legion.
Are you giving me a piece of paper?
No, the same
Oh, yeah,
ID
yeah.
card. Public investigator. We got some reports of someone sprinting out of this bar all bloodied up. Just want to know a little more about that.
You know that guy?
Don't know him at all. We just, there's been some suspicious activity. I just want to know more.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, that man burst in about as hysterical as I am on any given Friday. Tried to talk to him, but he was clearly in no position to talk. The second I tried to get help for him, he was gone.
So he came in bleeding then?
Oh yeah. It was all over the place, but I don't know, I guess Cat Ape at the front already cleaned it up. Not even a stain in there anymore. But honestly, it feels like it was days ago since that happened, right? Like,
That was
I
like
barely remember that
30
happening.
minutes ago, actually.
Interesting.
Like 2.5 hours ago.
It was a couple, at least over an hour. You've been in the
We've
bar
been
for
in
a
the
little
bar
bit
for half
now.
an hour.
You've been in the bar for a little bit now, so
It was, I think, like
Probably like an hour and a half.
it was
and
over an
half,
hour
2
ago.
hours.
Yeah, I'd say an hour and a half. Either way, I get it. Yeah, so it's like it felt like it was days ago. I was wondering why you guys were taking so long for it. If that was it.
Can I check my sleeve? Is my blood still there?
It's not.
That's
It's gone back at the alley. Oh wait, no, that's yours.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That I.
That's
you
still there.
pinpricked, yeah.
That's still there.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
like, Mr. Deep in.
I'm like, why? You guys hurt? What was your? Do you guys know anything about that guy? Because that was like some actual debauchery I don't like to see around these parts.
Yeah, we know about as much as you do at this point. We, like I said, we were told of some suspicious activity about this guy running around bloodied and suspicious, and people, tried helping him out a couple times, and he just refused to let anyone help him. It sounds like the same thing happened to you here.
So did you end up finding him?
Nope.
Maybe,
Never did.
Any sign of a body or anything like that?
Mm-mm.
So you guys lost them.
Actually, you said your lady cleaned up for you.
She had to have. She's pretty tidy these days.
But no, his blood just disappeared. Before I came in here initially, before I was coming in here initially, I was starting to come in as he was running out, and his blood got on my duster. And if you look, there's nothing there. And
You guys had me worried for a second because poor Palegrass just had a run-in with a good old person of interest a couple days ago. I'm glad there's actually no body. I'm kind of relieved because I think she'd be back in town.
What
Who's she?
person of interest?
Yeah, who's she?
Oh yeah. I don't know if you've seen the posters around, but people are freaking out.
I'm gonna
Especially
dig in my bag.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm
hey
gonna dig
Melody,
out all my wanted
still got those
posters.
papers with you?
Yeah, a lot of people are really worried about like starting Soulfest this early, especially from seeing her after the last couple days. But
I'm gonna point out the wanted posters. Are any of these?
yeah,
ladies
you notice
like
that about 3/4 of them are the same person. It's basically it's kind of like a lady with like a hat that's like tilted over her eyes. It's like hidden back from her.
Is it Carmen Sandiego?
Basically, the poster says Hot John.
Hot John.
Hot John.
Okay.
And I was like, yeah, Hot John was spotted here a couple days ago. And when he was spotted here, left somebody. People are terrified. So if the MO for her is she usually leaves a body and lots of goodies to pick up after. So if there's anyone, I don't think that's the case you worry about, but I don't think it wouldn't be such a coincidence that 2 cases like this happen so early. There's not a whole lot of murders that happen in this tiny little town.
Huh.
Alright.
Okay,
Hot John. Hot John.
oh yeah, you guys ever heard about Hot John?
No.
Oh, she's quite the looker. She's you wouldn't think it from a girl named Johnny, but I guess that's how they got her nickname. You get called by a boy's name long enough, people want to spruce you up. Well, she stuck with it, hung around for a while. One day out of the blue, murdered her entire family.
Ooh.
Shit.
Ever since then, every man she ever dated never came back. Hang out at places like this, in fact. Pick someone up out of the bar, they go out for a night on the town, end up splattered over the town.
Shit.
Yeah. And so the second I see somebody in here, in my bar, being gutted, I immediately think she's coming after him. So that's someone you want to look out for as well.
And so you didn't report that when there was a bloody person in your bar?
Well, like I said, I thought that was days ago.
Okay.
But,
Can I roll for insight? Is that how you check if someone's lying?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Did he get stabbed in your bar?
Came in like it.
Oh. Guess it's not the same person.
21.
What do you mean the same person?
Oh, one that tried to stab me.
What?
Excuse you?
Yeah, upstairs.
Was this like in the arena?
Yeah.
In my arena.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The smile is finally slightly going away from his face. Like, okay.
Also, Emmy said she got a 21 on insight to
A
see
21?
if he was
He
lying.
looks authentic. He's not. If he's lying, he's not trying to.
Cool.
Okay.
So he may just unknowing.
He
think.
he dropped these. Do you think you could give them back to him?
God damn it, busy.
The hell are these? These are shipping labels.
The
What?
guy who tried to stab me dropped them.
Just a bunch of ripped up shipping labels.
Yeah,
How
we
do you
keep
put
those.
that?
Yeah, let's take this back.
Commandeer these.
We'll hold on to him for Fisty.
Keep those.
Yeah, look if you want to check those out real quick.
I'm
Do a quick.
investigating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
investigate these real
absolutely.
quick.
Oh my god.
You too drunk, my guy. Dave did the works on you.
I will as well. I'll help you.
I need to fucking stop.
That's a nat 20 for me, folks.
Oh.
Okay, you rolled a nat 20 for investigation.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I rolled like a 4.
So basically 2 nat 20s.
okay, yeah, you know the drone system around town. Basically, these are They're like shipping labels for like deliveries and whatnot that are shipped via drone. If you go outside, they fly pretty high, but almost all products and whatnot are shipped directly from the Tran gate via drones to any businesses that immediately order them. These are basically the labels that are almost entirely in code for the bots, to basically bring them to the destination they're supposed to. So it's just a big like QR code basically.
Does the code look like the one from our messages?
It's like a box, like a QR code. It's not like a string of stuff.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Can I scan that with my phone?
you could try, but it's not actually a QR code. It just
I want to look
it's meant
at this
for the
feed,
drones.
And I want to say, so he dropped all of these,
I think they're all his.
but he
Just
dropped
trying to get
them.
some information from you.
He dropped all of them.
I don't know. Maybe.
Did all of them come from the guy who tried to stab you or not?
No. One. His friend handed me one.
Just handed you one.
Do you know which one he handed? Which one they handed to you?
One of those.
Okay. God damn.
Jeebus.
Is there any difference between
Woo!
them?
Why would they do that?
Like you could see the serial number that like there's like a string of codes underneath, just like for like the printing of the ticket. Those are different, but the codes themselves look relatively the same, so it looks like it might be the same destination.
So we should probably try to go to wherever this destination is, right?
If we can figure out where that is.
Well, I mean, we can go to the tram place.
Right,
That's
and I figured that's probably
What, you guys gonna-
action.
You guys gonna stow away in a cart? These are for produce and shit. I mean,
Do you know where
here,
this?
hand me one of them, and I'll see what I can do. In fact, I'll make a deal with you guys. I haven't actually had a real investigation crew pop into my joint in a couple years or so here. I don't want no murders in my downtown, not in my bar space.
Just good, clean fights.
I'll keep an eye on this sector, blocks around here, you know. If I find anything, I'll let you guys know. How about that? You
Cool.
guys check up with me whenever you need to. Let me know what you find. More people go disappearing, I'll let you know.
Okay.
You let me know as well.
Can we exchange phone numbers?
Yeah. He basically pulls out his phone. It's a system of like tapping, basically. So it's
Okay.
just a matter of.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll give him my number and take his, so we can contact him.
As he brings your phone close to yours, it is also the same type of phone as you guys.
Oh!
Are you Legion?
X.
Oh.
I'm just a bartender now.
Oh.
Fancy.
Good 20 years of back-breaking labor will do that to you.
Sure.
Anyway, what I would do, since we are working so close to a recent serial killing, especially someone that was this close to the center of town, I would honestly go check with an individual that would know anything about the bandits. Maybe even someone that knows a little bit about good old Johnny Girl. After all, her only surviving victim is performing in town today.
Oh, I was wondering about the performance.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't know about Naughty?
Naughty.
Oh, yeah. Naughty is performing in town today. He's quite the eccentric man.
How do you spell that?
Yeah. It's a Nodemix.
M-I-X?
Yeah. Oh, you've probably heard his songs on the radio all the time.
Sure.
You know, Baste Me Baby. Oh, the tapper.
Baste me,
Baste Me Baby. Yeah!
Not really my mix.
Well, you had to have heard about maple syrup and fun times, right?
It was
I
a
love
Canadian.
maple syrup and fun times.
Yes! Yes!
This is the only one who's
I'm
ever
sorry.
You're
heard
the
this
one that
song.
survived me, right?
Is he
No,
Canadian?
Fisty does not know he's talking about a song.
Is he Canadian?
Oh, no, he's a human.
God damn it.
It's not a bad.
What?
Oh, you're not.
Fisty is just full on taking that at face value. She likes maple syrup. She likes fun times.
Oh, it wasn't the name of the song. And I checked that out just because if there are any murder connections, you want to discard those right away.
What time
Because
is the
Nautimix
performance?
wasn't even scheduled to perform here until after the murder happened with Hot John, so
Wow.
I can only expect he's here for her. So
Okay,
yeah,
Alright.
well,
he's performing around 1 o'clock.
what time is it now?
So around 12:30.
Oh,
Let me
let's
check my clock.
let's go.
Yeah, it'll probably take us 30 minutes to get over there.
Does,
So,
this
yeah,
seemed
we-
like kind of a reasonable stopping point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. It's
No, that's perfectly fine. That was the point I was wanting to get was after the non-mix stuff. But that's
Yeah.
fine. That'll give a good starting point for next time.
Yes.
I was like, so if you guys don't mind, I would love to see your beautiful shiny faces in my bar again.
Yeah,
we
no
fight again?
problem.
We fight again.
Yeah.
We'll fight together next time. How about that?
Uh,
You and me. You sit on my shoulders. You hit them from above. I go from below. No one survives. Woo!
Fisty like brings her hand in like this, like to.
I miss it.
I'm
Fisty
gonna
just
say,
rolled
so,
with it.
Well, the story
dinner's
is
on you
fight.
tonight, right?
The dinner is on whoever gives me their blackout card because that's gonna pay for the whole roast.
I pull out my blackout card.
He crumbles it up and puts it in his pocket.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
and you guys eat dinner.
Yeah.
Get the frick out of there.
There you
We eat dinner at 12:30.
Hey, yeah.
This is my breakfast and dinner from the night before, and lunch, and breakfast from yesterday.
This
It's
is
fucking
probably
hummus
honestly
for
the biggest
breakfast.
meal Hostel's had in a couple years.
Oh, yeah.
Aw. Well, yeah, he's a little dude, doesn't need much.
No, he's fucking poor and he
Me
doesn't
too.
have a home.
Me too. I think my background is urchin.
Thank you guys for
Street
putting
Thank
up
you.
with me today. I know
Thanks,
Andrew,
man.
will
I'm a
you
little fuzzy still.
send me